Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Power stat. Bam! Alright, hang on a second. I want to move you, Octopath. Alright, fine. Doesn't want to cooperate for me to be able to move it. Oh, let's turn that down in my ear a lot. There we go. Turn it down in my ear a whole bunch. Need to turn it down in OBS a fair bit too, looks like. Let's drop that down to, let's try there. That looks a little bit better. I might turn it back up a little bit, but we shall see. Let's check on our settings, see if I can make it release my mouse so that I can do stuff. Alright, well, message speed quick, vibration. I don't know if this thing even has vibration. Cursor. There we go. Resolution, windowed, rendering high, anti-aliasing. Can fiddle with those. See if there's any way for me to, like, tell it to never ever do mouse stuff so I can have my mouse back. But it doesn't look like it's going to give me that. Alright, so Octopath Traveler. Never played it before. Put my keyboard away. Scooting just a little bit closer. Getting just a little bit more comfortable. Alright. Now, one thing I know is that apparently whoever you choose first, because I know you have, 8 characters, apparently whichever one you choose first is going to be like the main character. So who do we have? We have Cyrus, the Scholar. He can scrutinize his talented to study foe. Your name is Cyrus, you are a scholar. You teach at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam. And although you have numerous admirers, your only true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. There is so much more I would learn. One day, a an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. Ophelia, the cleric. Path action guide, talent summon, huh? Your name is Ophelia, and you're a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands, where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adoptive father, the Archbishop. As your adoptive sister and best friend prepares to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand ever at her side. But unbeknownst to the both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Spoiler warning game, jeez. Hunter. Hanit. Path action provoke. Talent capture. Your name is Hanit, you are a hunter. One of the last descendants of an ancient clan that calls the deep forest home. Your prowess with the bow is unmatched. Your master left home over 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast, and you protected the village while awaiting his return. Then one day, the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern, and you strike out on a journey of your own. A thief, Therium. Path action, steal. Talent, pick lock. Excuse me a second while I have some tea. Delicious tea. While your past is a guarded secret, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your extravagant heists strike fear into the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the clifflands one day, you hear a rumor of great riches to be had. Set your sights on a mansion said to be impregnable, only to find what you never expected. Apothecary. Alfin. Path action, inquire. Talent, concoct. Your name is Alfin, you're an apothecary. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amid the babbling brooks of the Riverlands. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Though hesitant to leave, the only home you've known, your best friend convinces you to follow your dream, wherever it may lead you. Dancer Primrose, Path Action Allure, Talent Summon. Huh. There are several people who have the talent summon, apparently. Your name is Primrose, and you're a dancer. You ply your trade to the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. In truth, you're the highborn daughter of the once proud house Iselhart, an identity you conceal from all. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow. They took my father from me, but you will have your revenge. Oh. Come on, controller. I might need to do the keyboard controls instead if my controller doesn't shape up. Ulrich the Warrior. Path Action Challenge, Talent Bolster Defense. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today you serve as master at arms for a remote mountain village. To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after restless night. Then one day you overhear a name from your past, giving you new purpose. Who's this? Merchant Tressa. Path Action Purchase, Talent Eye for Money. Name is Tressa and you're a merchant. You stock the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown. Yet you often find yourself gazing out at sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you'd never know the answer, then one day an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at the docks, changing your life forever. Alright, let's see. This guy could be a good main person. She sounds like she has some drive. And she also definitely has some drive. I think we're gonna go with the nerd, though. Hello, nerd. Yeah, I think we'll be this nerd here. Seems like a missing book could be a good plot hook. Alright, let us begin our journey as Cyrus. Right, just glancing over to make sure that everything is going alright on OBS. Audio levels appear to be doing fine. Alright, let's do this thing. Begin your adventure, Cyrus. Yes. A world of knowledge awaits, huh? I need to turn down the background and up the voice.
Pakistan was founded some 2 centuries ago. Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera.
Very austere.
But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own, that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago.
Dang. Probably Primrose's place, I would imagine.
Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I mean, if you don't know a country that was next to you only 8 years ago, I don't know what's wrong with you.
I think it was...
Now. No need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn.
There is a little bit of shame in not knowing this answer, though. I mean, you're probably more than 8 years old. You should know what this was.
The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Yes, Professor. Let's see. I believe it was Hornburg.
That is correct.
Yay!
Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, Our fair Atlastan was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness?
8. I'm gonna go with 8. I mean, it's called Octopath Traveler, right? Hey, nailed it.
Correct you are, Your Highness. It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland.
Excuse me?
Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe.
As they do.
Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture.
It's both of you.
And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
Yes, Professor. Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
He's pretty bright.
Hello?
Ah, Professor Albright. Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you. Seems today is your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the Special Archives. The Special Archives?
Splendid.
Splendid! Finally I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste. Boom! Radar! Alright, so we can run. Let's see. Miscellaneous? Settings, there we go.
Octopath Traveler.
There we go. And that should be good. Adjust settings, confirm. Let's see, we are level 1. We're apparently supposed to be level 5 for this area, but I'm sure it'll be fine. World map. I mean, we're looking at the world map, aren't we? Alright, so we have, looks like we have a fast travel. We don't actually wander around on our world map. We have a journal. Right now, only for Cyrus. We have an inventory, a healing grape, an inspiring plum, olive of life, staff, hat, robe. We appear to be kind of a mage. Equipment. Alright, yep, he uses sticks. Hey! I'm a channel here on Twitch. Hey, what's up? It's going alright. Just starting Octopath Traveler, which I've never played before. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can't quite read your entire name because I can't get the Octopath Traveler to move. Let me see if I can... Let me try getting things to work properly. I mean, things... Oh, there we go. Now it's working properly. There we go. Ben Rai Tradul. Modern classic Octopath Traveler is going to design... Ah, you look like a bot. I think you might be a bot. Does custom overlay for my streaming, huh? Alright, anyway, we got all this. What do you have to say? Talk to me. Talk to me. Nope. Can't talk to this guy. Alright. Just double checking that they did not, in fact, put the talk button on like the shoulder somewhere or something. Beep.
Greetings.
His Majesty possesses a unique understanding of the scholarly pursuits.
Not bad, eh?
He founded the Royal Library and Academy, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely.
How'd you do?
Ahead lies the audience chamber. If you would seek His Majesty's counsel, pray proceed. Alright, so apparently only people with little speech bubbles above their heads will actually talk to us. Oh. Ellipses. Now, that's not the stairs I came down. I came down from the left, not from the right. Professor
Albright.
Hello, Princess Mary. Poor Therese trying to work up the nerve to confess, and then Mary shows up. Oh, thank heavens you're still here. I thought I had missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness? I'm kind of surprised it's not fully voice acted. If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course.
Your Highness, it would be my pleasure to answer anything. After all, my role as your tutor is important to me as any of my research is as important to me as words. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
Indeed.
Yes, Professor, it won't take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what do they worship?
Very astute of you.
Your Highness, a very astute question. Are you going to answer it? There you go. However, fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. So, what, was nobody alive 8 years ago? A lot of 8s in this game, come to think of it. Unless it's supposed to be like 800 years ago? If it was like 800 years ago, I could understand it. I see. A shame, that.
The truth is...
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. I mean, it wouldn't be a JRPG if they didn't. Somebody's gotta be. Mind you, it's not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that... Blah, 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 blah. Poor Therese. She can't go talk to her husbando. Because she, of course, can't compete with the princess, right? Let's continue the discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need for apologies, and it would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
Why, thank you.
Lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For if we do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future? This is true. I mean, most of the times I find history to be pretty boring. But it's definitely something for, you know, anybody in power. They should really have a knowledge of history. Because those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it, as they say.
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You're far too kind, Professor Albright. I'm proud to be your student. Something about that particular voice clip is hilarious. Oh dear, I'm running late.
Good day.
Pray do not forget your assignment, Your Highness. Of course, Professor. Okay, you can do a skip thingy in for the cutscenes. Well, go get him! Get him! Sick him! Follow him!
Ah, Therese.
Ah, hello there, Therese. She's like, what? I wasn't dropping a wave, sir.
Do you have a question for me?
Did you have a question for me as well? No, Baka. I mean, no. Good day, Professor. Question mark? Ah. Ellipses question mark. Ah, I've missed the old ellipses question mark. If I ever get another emote, it's gonna be a lot of punctuation. It's gonna be ellipses, question marks, interrobangs. Because, I mean, we do mostly play JRPGs.
Hello.
The Palace Gate lies just to the north. To the east, you'll find the Royal Academy, where the realm's most promising thinkers receive their education. Oh, is that a save point? It is. Save my game. Save my game, save my game. Game saved. Hello, sir. Just south of here lies the castle town. It's a lively place. It's a words. Alright, I'm supposed to go in there. But as this is a JRPG, let's go everywhere else first. This is the Royal Academy, Atlas Dam's pride and joy.
Sure is raining.
All are welcome to engage in the pursuit of knowledge here. Wait, if this is the... Okay. I was about to say, if this is the academy, where did I just come from? And then I realized I must have just come from the castle, and it makes sense for, you know, the princess to get her teaching at the castle. Although it also presents the question of, who is Therese? Is she also a princess? Do we have two potential princessly waifus? Bum bum bum. Yep, we can only talk to people who have speech bubbles above their heads. Don't forget that. The thing's like, hey, you're supposed to go back outside. And I'm like, no, this is a JRPG. I must faff. Bum bum bum. Here we are. Oh, here's someone who can say something. What is it this time, Cyrus? Ah, Headmaster Yvonne. This is to be Ivan. Because, I mean, he doesn't look like an Yvonne. But what do I know, huh? Again, this is a JRPG. You can never tell. Oh, well, that's a class. Let's not go interrupting some other teacher's class. That'd be just rude. And as a JRPG protagonist, we are many things, but we at least try to not be rude. We're not going to talk to the king. What do you have to say? Russell just isn't cut out for that sort of work. Whatever was he? Move along now. And just talking to yourself about probably your son, huh?
It's me.
Fancy lighting. Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright here to browse the special archives. Oh, Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today. When I heard that an original copy of The Church of the Flame, A Complete History, i.e., not why, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection here than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure.
Obi Kaby. Scribble, 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 scribble. He. Is something amiss?
Actually,
For someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy, is his signature garbage? When you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. Well, yes, he's a big fat nerd. Haha, when you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy. I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge.
I see.
Right. The expression on your face says it all. Keep on thinking these cutscenes are over when they're not. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear. I most certainly will. Bum bum bum.
We here.
How odd. The tome is nowhere to be found. It's not on that shelf. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting dilemma.
Curiouser and curiouser. These archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone? Putting on a slight posh accent because, well, this guy should be pretty posh. Professor Albright, the headmaster, would see you at once. He's like, no, I'm looking for a book. Of all the times to... Oh, well, may I ask of you a favor? What might that be?
The truth is...
The tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing? I'll begin looking at once, Professor.
Many thanks.
My dear. The partial voice acting is pretty weird.
Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
Do enter.
He's gonna call him Ivan, Ivan, or maybe Steve.
My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Huh?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis. You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
Oh no, how dare we properly cite our stuff?
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing. That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
Oh, he's charging up. His little dress there is flapping.
But that goes against everything...
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears.
I mean, yeah.
The Headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone. Something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone.
Appreciated. Appreciated. I mean, I know it has a C there, but it's pronounced with an SH. Unless you're the most... the flaky most of the upper crust.
Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed.
Delicious tea.
My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go.
So, who's your waifu there, Headmaster?
Wait. There was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the Special Archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer.
I mean, he probably does. He's setting himself up pretty hard to be our personal antagonist.
I'll be on my way.
Why, I would wager that he himself got rid of that one book and is trying to frame us for it.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, headmaster. I was waiting for her to say headmaster. Oh, it's Therese. Yes, what is it, Therese? Well, I mean, apparently she's not a princess. Pretty sure they'd call her Princess Therese. Is she a maid? It's about Professor Albright, sir. Well, I'm sure there's nothing out of untoward going on in there. Royal Academy, Pursuit of Knowledge, blah, blah, okay. In we go. Books, please.
Can I help you?
Ah, Professor Albright. Hello, Mercedes. Did you find that book?
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
Well, this is most unfortunate. One might conclude that it has been stolen.
Actually,
Professor taking books out of these archives is strictly verboten. As you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted only to a select few. Quite honestly, it'd be easier to steal the crown off the king's head. Someone bursts in. Someone stole the crown! An impregnable vault. A disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. Did we choose the person to start off with a Holmes-esque mystery? And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Oh, I think we did. Or so the scholar in me says. Would you not agree? She's like, if it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let go until you've cracked the case, as it were.
Indeed.
Ha ha ha. You could say that indeed. A habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. Must be tough being a genius.
Leave it to me.
Ah, I'll not deny it. Worry not. The tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Right, thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do some research.
And the game is afoot. I didn't expect to be, that Holmesian. Not gonna just go into... no, where to begin my search? Maybe this guy with the green text box. I mean, just guessing. I suppose I should inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who had been frequenting the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. Then mayhap I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. Whooshing. Unique action to overcome any obstacle. Press X in front of a townsperson. So I was going to scrutinize and glean new knowledge from the townspeople. Alright, so X, huh? Oh, okay. Alright, so we can hit A and do normal talking, or we can hit X and scrutinize. Action pose! Let's see now. Now, of course I got to the archives, and I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes is all. But even if I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyway? Alright, so our guardsman here is probably going to be in trouble. You gleaned new information. The guard situation. He has a key, yet he knows little about stuff. Remaining 3, huh? Right, well, I'm thinking probably Mercedes would be a good person to talk to. Hey, Mercedes. Pose. Let's see now. Only Headmaster Yvonne and the guard stationed outside should have a key to the library archives. Okay, most intriguing. Librarian's testimony. Only the headmaster and guard possess keys to the special archives. Let's see now. The key to the archives? Ah, that would be Russell, the guy the guard was talking about. No, I haven't got that, but I'm not surprised someone stole a tome, considering what they're worth. I've gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation. Russell's situation. Russell is definitely making himself a bit of a suspect, but I kinda doubt he'd just admit it like that. He knows the value of tomes and is burdened with debt to boot. Doop, doop, doop. Well, actually, let's see if there's any... Can I go in here? No? Okay. Something I could go in there and glean some information, but no. Alright, let's see if we can talk to people who aren't the headmaster. Because it feels like the headmaster's probably... I mean... He's pretty suspect. I'm gonna just say it like that, although he might just be being set up to be a suspect. He is a big fat buttface. And while very often in a JRPG the big fat buttface is going to in fact be a big fat buttface, sometimes they're not always a big fat buttface. Just a bit of a buttface. Let's see now. You know full well I have a key to the special archives, and I would never be so foolish to let it fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I've had no reason to peruse the tomes in quite some time. Most intriguing. He has a key, but this is true. The dust gathered on it suggests he's not used it lately. Is it Russell? That should be all the information I need to solve the case. Who possesses the keys to the archives? The headmaster and the guard.
But of course.
Of course, it all makes sense now. There are only 2 keys to the archives. One belonged to the headmaster and one to the guardsman. I wonder what happens if you mess this stuff up. Whose key was used to unlock the archives? Almost certainly the guards. Then Mr. K is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. I mean, we are just taking his word for it. On the other hand, the guard has been acting suspiciously of late, even sleeping while on active duty. Yep.
Oh.
It would be all too easy a task to lift the key off his person. Is it possible the guard is our man? No, he seemed to have no motive.
No.
There you are, see? He would have no motive, as I was saying. The culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome. We should say one of my colleagues. And most likely one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Put it all together and our villain is... Mercedes! Okay, I was hoping it would let me choose Mercedes. But yes, it seemed to be Russell. Indubitably that shifty scholar, Russell! Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
And all that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. Where is it he's been doing his research? Underground these days. Underground, eh? Like over there? Boom, boom, boom.
Now then.
I think I did some field work of my own. You never know when danger may strike, so be sure to save often. Keep an eye out for this monument. You can find save points in towns, overworld areas, and dungeons. Alright, well, I do want to save, though. Save there? We'll just save there again. Overwrite the game? Yes. Now saving. Save success. Yeah. I wonder if I should try going back to the palace and picking up whatever's in those chests. Oh, nice. Got ourselves a little lantern. There's somebody up there. I dare say they're suspicious.
I've done my research on you.
Study foe. Exploit your foe's weaknesses to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Attack your foe's weak point for massive damage. Lower their shield points. Reduce shield points to 0 to break your foe. Cyrus can utilize staves, fire magic, and ice magic in battle. Go to Scholar skills and choose Fireball or Ice Wind to see the spells in action. Once you can use more weapons, select attack. And choose the one you want to use with the directional buttons.
An interesting dilemma.
Alright, I don't yep. Alright, well, let's try just bopping the Ice Sentinel. Alright. I mean, it's called an Ice Sentinel, so we throw a fireball at it, right?
Flames, rain, rock.
Alright, so we broke it. What happens now? Break your foes to drastically reduce their defense. Press the R1 to enter boost mode, and the potency of your attacks and abilities will surge. Gain 1 boost point per turn. Spend up to 3 boost points to boost your character's 3 levels of power. Use boost mode and not gain any boost points on the following turn. Alright.
What next?
So how many, okay, we have those there. So let's boost and regular attack. Boost and regular attack.
Now,
Ow.
what next?
Oh,
Is the logical course of action?
it's vulnerable to being smacked with a stick too. Double boost. It's got a fair few hit points, doesn't it? Ow. Broke you, sucker. It's too bad it doesn't stay broken for a little while. Is it dead yet?
An interesting. Now the true lesson.
Ultimate power!
A passing grade.
Level up! Oh, you got a break bonus as well, huh? Nice. We leveled up! We got no items. And, good. I was seeing if when we level up, do we get all our stuff back? The answer is yes. Status. Yep, at the moment, we can only use a stick. It looks like we might be able to pick up a spear at some point, though. That'd be nice. Ooh, job points. Does it have a job system? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Healing? Maybe because we're at full hit points. Or maybe because we don't actually have a heal yet. Either way. Oh, treasure chest. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Herb of Light. Let's see. Can I go around that? Nope. Hello there, my good man. If you need anything, just say the word. Ah, traveling peddler, eh? Healing grape, inspiring plum, olive of life. Okay. Restores hit points to a single ally. I have 3 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy 7 of those. Make the purchase, yes. Restores magic points. Pretty dang expensive. Not gonna buy any of those just yet. And Phoenix down. Not gonna buy any of those just yet either. Gotta say though, that's not too bad a price for magic point restoratives. And excitez-vous. Save point up.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, it is also weak to axes, it would seem. Alright, let's stomp it around a couple times, like doing normal stuff.
Now, what next?
And then once we have a couple of fancy things, here we go.
My focus is unparalleled.
Fireball Max!
Oh, flames, raise strong. Now, what next?
Man, it's got some hit points. Still not dead though. Does ice grenade sting? Is it dead yet? Not quite yet. And now it is.
Ends your lesson.
Cool. Still wondering what we're going to do about these job points though. Oops. Let's make sure we actually save. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save right there. Save success. Alright, subterranean study. Here we are. A light soul stone, eh? Alright, how do I get to... Can I go behind here? Oh, well, I mean we can. Oh, an old coin. Plus estas. Old coin. Fetches a fair price if sold. Okay, just a thing to sell, huh? Ah, yeah. Herb of Light, cure blindness, deal light damage. Alrighty, there's still a... Whoop.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Now,
And there's also weak to swords, huh? Waya!
an interesting dilemma. What is
Ow.
the logical course of action?
Alright, so now that it's broke...
Now the true lesson begins.
Fireball!
Raise strong.
Alright, cool. So yeah, you break them,
Thus ends
you do... Looks like about 50% more damage. Level up! And we'll need, looks like 3 more fights to level up again. No items got yet. Still don't know how to do some other stuff. But how do I get to that thing? How do I get to that thing? I might need to come back to get to that chest, looks like. Because the one way that I thought would work, whoop.
time to teach you a lesson. What is the logical course of action?
Anyway, the one thing that I thought would work did not lead to that chest.
Interesting.
I mean, it did lead to a chest, but not the chest I was looking for. Ow.
And my focus is unparalleled.
My focus is maximum. There we go. Well,
Ends your lesson.
and now we pretty much have those guys in the bag, yeah? Oh, got an ice soul stone. Alright, just making sure, yep. Can't go through any of that crap. And yep, there's no secret there. Alright, let's go. I wonder why why the map turns red when I dash around. Ellipses. Alright, Russell, what are you up to, huh? Exclamation point.
What?
Professor Albright? Are you always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me.
My apologies, I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, mayhap you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. Wow. Very subtle there, Doc. I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Come now, Russell. Playing dumb is just going to drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief and I can prove it. Exclamation point. What the hells you can?
The truth is...
Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was just waking up from his little slumber. But that's impossible. He was asleep. I'm positively... Ah!
Oh.
Keeping up on our friends, I'm really sorry, old chum. It was a slip of the tongue, I tell you. I know nothing about this stupid book.
Is that so?
Figured you'd say as much. And then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy, to prove your innocence, of course.
Oh.
Exclamation point! Damn it! Damn it out of hell! It was the perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
Oh, he's pretty big. Let's see. Let's try smacking that one. A water wisp, huh? I don't know if water would be weak to ice or not. I mean, it'd probably be weak to, like, lightning, but I don't have access to lightning, so let's try smacking it with a stick. Alright. A stick does not work. And considering these guys would appear to be using icicles, that's less than optimal. Alright. Oh, that does hit everybody.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Ah! The little things are indeed weak to that stuff. Ow! Get my butt kicked here. Healing grape, please.
Let's try this.
Oh. Man, just a grape heals for that much? Wow. Wildfire!
Now, what next?
Boop, 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 boom.
Unparalleled.
Burninate! I should have done a regular fireball and then do the other thing. Uh-oh. He's muttering an incantation. Let's defend, I think.
I think not.
I don't know what Russell's up to, but I don't like it. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Defend again.
I think not.
Ah, he knows how to do fireball as well, does he? Another healing grape. Glad about a moderate pile of these. Ow. Alright, throw a regular fireball. And then throw a beefed up fireball.
Interesting dilemma.
Because, oh. It did not break the little guys. Apparently it takes a little bit... okay. The number of like special hits you have to get to break them is shown there in the number on the shield. Okay, I got you now. I got you now. There we go. See, now those two are broken. We unfortunately will not be able to take advantage of it. Ow. Because we definitely need to heal.
Let's try this.
And, well, now we're at maximum power stuff, so I guess I'll just drop a big old fireball on these butts.
Logical course of action.
Let's drop a moderate fireball. There we go, drop a double fireball on them. Oh, the water wisps are now at yellow. Although Russell there is, still has a little bit to go. Alright, I think I should probably defend.
I think not.
Because, yeah, I don't know how much this fireball will do if I'm not defending, but it's going to be apparently pretty bad. Let's drop another... There we go. Drop a single ball fireball. Oh, the water wisps are now into red. Very nice. Broke 'em. Do we go all in? Let's go all in. Oh. Alright, so we are out of MP. I thought I had a little bit more, but I did not. So we'll just heal up. Have I smacked Russell with my regular attack yet? I don't think I have. Well, anyway, let's healing grape ourselves.
Let's try this.
And then next turn we'll give ourselves a whatchamacallit, some extra magic points. Because we need them to be able to do damage to those little water wisps.
An interesting dilemma.
Item Inspiring Plum.
Let's try this.
40, eh? Ow. Uh-oh. Russell's muttering. We need to heal ourselves. Ow. It looks like we will go ahead of Russell on the next turn, too. Yep. Item. Heal our face.
Let's try this.
There we are. And defend, please. Because, yeah.
I think not.
Russell's getting ready to kick our butt. There we go. Much better.
What is the logical course of action? My focus is unparalleled.
Furball.
Raise strong.
There we go. And now he has no little helpers.
An interesting dilemma.
Alright. Are you weak to being smacked with a stick? You are! Well, that makes it that simple, doesn't it? Item.
Let's try this.
Because sometimes he'll chuck a tome at me in addition to like his normal attack, which is just unfair.
Now, what next?
Alright, smack him. And defend. Defend. There we go.
Not.
Alright, let's give him a double smack. There we go. Okay, that will knock him out. Get him! I didn't pay attention to how much damage I was actually doing with the magic against this guy.
What is the logical course?
Although I do... oh, nice. Russell's down into yellow now. Tome Tempest. And he's muttering, huh?
What next?
Alright, well, I'll slap you now. If I give him a couple of whacks, will that knock him out of his muttering?
What is the logical course?
I was considering it, but I was not really in a good position to do that.
Not.
Dragon's Breath. Oh. That was very unkind of you. Healing Grape.
Let's try this.
Alrighty, you. Let's give you a triple smack. And then... I get his ice damage to all foes, huh? Well, let's try it, huh? Ice Wind! Hey look, he's weak to it.
Now,
Nice.
what next? An interesting.
Give him a couple of thumps. And he's muttering again. Oh. See, he's setting himself up here for a double attack. So let's just... If I defend, I'll go in front of him. But if I don't defend, I'm going to get my butt kicked. Let's try this and see if that'll mess up his incantation, huh? Because I believe we'll have enough to survive whatever he does, so let's do it! Cool, that does break him. And it also messes up his mojo. And we'll do a single boost, do a thing, do an ice wind. Oh. He's in red now as well. Ow.
What is the logical
The logical thing is to smack him! Oh,
should have studied harder.
down he goes. Ooh, 20 XP. Very nice. I can now learn new skills. Select skills, then learn skills. Oh, well. That's simple enough, isn't it? Main menu, the skills, and yeah. And we got $1,000 too. Got some refreshing jam and an ice soulstone. That's what I should have been using. Should have thrown those ice soulstones at him. I swear, I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
That tome would fetch a small fortune. This is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences? I mean, obviously not. He's got gambling debt.
Say it is not so.
In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. A grave crime no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar. Tea time!
Thank you.
Well, I'll be. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
Of course, dear Watson. That I did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend had purloined. Russ has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes, and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security of the archives. Ellipses. What's this? It says there's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually,
Ah, from the far reaches of hell. No, I can assure you he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back.
I see.
So his volume was lost or stolen long before that.
yes.
Right as always, Professor. Congratulations, you can do basic math. 15 years ago is indeed longer ago than 2 years ago. Pray tell me more about From the Far Reaches of Hell. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics. With a K.
Actually,
If I'm not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Dang. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albert, the headmaster, would speak with you at once.
Is Autumnus?
Again? What could it be this time? Okay, that wife was his assistant, huh? Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief. I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists...
Ah, yes.
Rumor has it the scholar Russell has fallen on hard times.
Tell the truth.
Last I heard, he sold his house and locked himself away in a cave under the academy to continue his research. Now that's devotion. Let's see now. Merchant, a modest man and purveyor to the royal family who takes great pride in his goods. Whether his customer be commoner or king, he refuses to sell something unless he deems the buyer worthy of it. Information gleaned. A hidden item. Most intriguing. A new treasure is available somewhere. Can I buy stuff? No? Okay. Okay. Each person can be scrutinized but once. Let's see now. Once in charge of protecting the king, this guard suffered a serious leg injury and was since transferred to a calmer post inside the grounds. Though the injury healed long ago, he hasn't mentioned it to anyone, and enjoys the serenity of his new post. And we get another hidden item. Most intriguing. A new treasure's available somewhere. Oh, what is this? Ah, okay. So that's what the new treasure is available somewhere. It's there's a shiny. Can you find the shiny? There's a shiny. A large feather. Let's see. Born and raised in Atlas Dam, this old widow now visits the palace of this place every day in memory of her late husband. Even after she passes, she wishes to be by her husband's side, like the relief of the king and queen in the Academy's library. Another hidden item. Alright, so I would expect, yep. All these hidden items would appear to be on the same screen as people do stuffs. Oh, inspiring plum medium. Very interesting. Can I scrutinize that thing? No. Can I scrutinize you? Let's see. No item or individual that passes through the palace gate escapes this guard's notice. Rumor has it, however, that his dedication is not rooted in any sort of loyalty, but is rather born of the desire to perpetrate and protect his own unscrupulous business of selling trinkets to collectors of royal mementos. Most intriguing. That guard should probably be fired. Alright, now where could this last little treasure be? It is not up here, so... Oh. Does that little... No, the feather is the save point. Ah, there it is, it's up there. The map does actually tell you where all the things are. It's a little exclamation point. Odds and ends, huh? We're just finding all kinds of crap. Alright, what did we find? What did we find? What did we find? We found odds and ends. Fetches a modest price if sold. Fetches a modest price. Fetches a fair price. There's the stick, there's the hat, there's the robe. Yep, and it is a medium inspiring plum. So they're probably medium healing grapes and potentially even large grapes and plums. Maybe even medium and large jams too. Or lives. These thingies. What's this thing? Oh, hit points and magic points. Very nice. This is my jam. Alright, let's get in here. Boom, bada bum bum. Seeing if there's anybody else around here that I can talk to. Or potentially scrutinize. Boom. Alright, well. Let's go in and suit the headmaster bumps.
Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Thank you, Lucia.
Lucia, huh?
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you?
You're fired!
Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
A report, sir?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Tessa!
Oh, And you believed this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
Of course it's untrue.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
I understand that you're looking for an excuse to get rid of me, you big fat jerk face.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make.
Don't even pretend, Yvonne.
Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright has put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing fieldwork in a distant land.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
My reputation?
He's like, I don't give a crap about my reputation.
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Talking about my reputation.
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Opportunity? For what?
To get that princess waifu.
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
Later, jerks.
An enigma as ever, that one.
He's very simple, it's just you don't understand, Yvonne. You are a politician put in charge of academics.
Professor!
Hey, Therese.
Oh, Therese. What is it?
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
Then you heard true.
You messed up, Therese. Tried to get your husbando, and now he's just like, okay, bye.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
Ellipses.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
Because you're my husbando, and I thought somebody else was being your waifu.
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question. I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble.
And why did you think that would help your case?
I didn't think they would. I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
Nope.
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter.
I mean, she's the princess. She would make a pretty good waifu.
Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor, whatever do you...
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
Wait. Can't... He can't be motivated by waifus. He's a big fat nerd.
My studies.
Yeah, just studies. That's the ticket.
I've always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention.
The others meaning,
but I had a fault all
what, the
same.
dust bunnies? There were no others in there, Cyrus.
Yes, if only I had seen you as the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
She's like, yeah, just scholar.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yes?
He's like, hmm?
Never mind.
In that case, I should be off. Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
Oh, probably.
I do not see why not, provided we both still live.
It's not like either of us is going to die, though, right? Dang it. I want to get back to the castle and try to get those chests that I saw in there. Oh, maybe I can. Do. Oh, there we go. Oops, wrong button. This button. Let's see now. The eldest son of a family that has served the king for generations. He takes pride in his job as a guard and would risk his life to protect the king and his palace. This loyalty has earned him the king's utmost trust. Most intriguing. Healing grape. Can I just take this stuff? Looks like. Herb awakening. Another plum. Another grape. Now, I thought I saw some. There we go. Hello there, my young lad. Let's see now. A young boy who sneaks into the palace to steal valuables. He sells his spoils to provide a life for himself and is yet to be caught. In actuality, the queen has already noticed but has turned a blind eye to his actions. Most intriguing. What are you doing? What do you want? I don't have anything here for you. Honestly, I don't. Yeah? What's this? A buckler. Oh, a shield. Oh, a thunder soul stone. That's what I was expecting those water spirits to be weak to, but apparently they're weak to fire, so, it worked out for me. And where's the princess? We gotta tell her a tearful goodbye. Let's see now. Born in the sons of the coastlands, this guard was recognized for his skills and now protects the throne room. Despite holding the same position, he is ridiculed by the other guards simply for his origins, causing tension between the two. Most intriguing. Let's see now. Son of a prominent family in Atlas Dam, and one of the guards responsible for protecting the throne room. Rather than earning his post, however, it was granted to him as he has no merits of his own. Bang. Bum bum bum. Excuse me, Professor. Just gotta pick up this small cup, apparently. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if I can scrutinize the king. I also wonder if the princess will be in the throne room. And we can scrutinize her. An olive of life. Nice. Finding some cool stuff. Oh, nope. King's not here. Hey, King. Anyone home? No? Alright, well. I was going to try to bid the princess adieu. But she appears to have vanished. Rather mysteriously, I must say. Bom, 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 bom. Atlas Dam. Hello.
Hello there.
The royal palace is just a ways north from here. Let's see. After the great pestilence, this is an apothecary, in the Riverlands, this apothecary decided to dedicate himself to disease prevention and swift treatment. He now works together with the Royal Academy in Atlas Dam to create both medicine and new forms of treatment. Guide with ease. Was ist das? Most intriguing. Will now be more receptive to your guidance. Oh. I can guide people? I didn't know that was a thing we could do. Skills, though. What skills can we learn to pay our bills? Learn skills in any order you choose. Increasing more job points to learn skills, so choose carefully. Alright. Support skills unlocked after learning 4 skills, huh? Deals lightning damage. With hit points and 1 weakness of a single foe. 5 damage to everything. Ooh, that's expensive. Alright, that costs, how much job points do those 2 cost? Alright, well, I'm thinking Analyze probably the cheaper one. Well, let's see. That one costs 30. This one costs also 30. Alright. Well, that explains why we weren't getting anything for our job points for a little bit. But let's go for the lightning bolt, or should we hang on to them? Let's hang on to our stuff for a little bit first. Because if we can dabble in other jobs, that'd be pretty cool. Well, I say. Oh, question mark? That's probably changed job, if I had to guess. Oh, we have a cafe, we have a merchant. Hello there, merchant. No? The merchants must be inside. Hey, look at this. I found this huge egg just lying around. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, yeah.
I plan on studying hard and becoming a scholar. Let's see. The childhood friend of the reckless boy by her side. Being the older by 2 years, she was entrusted with watching over him. Despite his endless curiosity, oftentimes putting them both in danger, she takes her role seriously and is prepared to face whatever challenges come her way. A hidden item. Let's see. Brimming with curiosity, this young boy will go to whatever lengths necessary to sate an interest, even if it puts him in danger. Though his reckless tendencies worry those around him, the oftentimes very invaluable items he brings back from his adventures have earned him the esteem of his friends. Smarter bartering, eh? Most intriguing. Better than getting a discount when you purchase items. Ooh, Nice. I didn't know that I even could get a discount when purchasing items. Alright, so apparently... Okay, past that guy must be where we're supposed to go. What is this place?
How fare thee?
See that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books.
And thus,
Libraries aren't for me. My cows are my priority. Let's see. A thoughtful rancher who delivers the fresh milk from his cows to his parents every morning. His parents worry for his future, though, as he dedicates his entire life to working alone. A discount at the inn. Well, that's probably the inn right there, then. Lodgings in town are now cheaper. Oh, I didn't want to... Dang it. No! Don't leave yet.
Now, I must find out all I can about From the Far Reaches of Hell. My erstwhile colleague, Det, knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my journey there.
No, don't leave. He's leaving. Get back in there, you derp. Oh, who is this? Ellipses, says the question marks. And so Cyrus left the academy behind, in search of the lost tome, from the far reaches of hell. What dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know. Tea time. Ah, good. Whoop. Across Ostera, there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together you can defeat even the greatest foes. Okay, but first, I need to go back in here because there's somebody I could talk to. I wasn't done derping around in here yet. Excuse me, my good man. In charge of defending the castle town, this mercenary turned guard keeps a vigilant eye on those coming in and out of the gates. Once he spots a suspicious figure, he uses whatever means necessary to apprehend them. So you didn't see that person who walked by here? Most intriguing. New weapons for sale.
Hi-ho!
Alistan, the largest city in all the flatlands.
Very well then.
City of learning, where many scholars come for the purposes of study and research. Ooh, are those side quests? Hello, who are you? Ah, okay. 90%, huh? Now, we're not going to do that just yet.
Greetings to ye.
Shall I tell you a secret? Truth has been asked to cook for the king himself. I do not lack for confidence in my skills. Alas, I can't seem to get my hands on the ingredients I need most. I want only the best milk, crab, and eggs. Help people of the realm, using the power of path actions. Maybe more than one way for you to solve all their problems. So begins the tale fit for a king. I like when the bard tells us new ballads. Just remember about the legendary knight, Sokrath. How viable and noble he was. How valiant and noble he was. Let's see. When happy, she jumps in the air for joy. When sad, she slumps to the ground in dismay. Her sole dream is to become the realm's greatest actress. Though her friends sing her praises, the greater world knows nothing of her talents. Still, her talents are undeniable, and if given the opportunity, she will seize it and never look back. Most intriguing. Alright, well, there was something I could pick up right there. Alright, but the guy needs eggs. Hey, kid. I found this huge egg. Yeah, can you take the egg over to that guy over there? There's all kinds of people in here. Obstinate merchant. Milo's tips are never wrong, and that's what that's the gods' truth. Last batch of wares he told me about, I sold in a single morning. If Milo says it's a business opportunity, then I listen. Ah. Nah.
eyeing me.
Stupid piece of sparkle. This crest won't even buy me a proper drink round here. I think it means anything, this useless thing? Sure, it meant it was a part of something once. What does that mean? Nothing. Brotherhood won't fill your belly. Can I buy it from you? Oh. Only 80% to scrutinize this guy. Can we actually go in here? Oh, we can actually go in here.
That's right.
There's nothing better than seafood to go with a good drink. Even them brainy scholars will agree with me. Do you have any crabs for sale? Let's see. Every morning, this fisherman hauls his catch to the castle of Atlas Dam. He takes the leftovers to the tavern to have it cooked, and enjoys the fruits of his labor alongside a few drinks. Most intriguing. Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Oh, I see you're taking an interest in me axe. You're like most of the scrawny weaklings around here. Can I learn how to axe? Let's see now. An old mercenary who spends most of his day in the tavern. He claims the liquor calms his nerves. So when summoned by his employer, he reports for duty with staggering steps. Another hidden item. Oh. Interesting, I can't scrutinize this guy. Well met, traveler. What can I do you for? Ah. Hear a tale. Restore reputation. Ah, okay. Travel on. Equipment. Okay. So we can move stuff around, too. Hear a tale. Huh. Reputation here is unblemished. Well, isn't that nice? Oh. I'll take that, thank you. An empty coin pouch. Oh, I haven't scrutinized you. Ah. Because of a chance of failing scrutinizing you. Buy stuff, please. Ooh, an arcane glaive. Interesting. Alright, we have the light staff is what we have right now. Or no. Oh, what do we use right now? An oak stick? A mage stick? No, I have no idea what we're actually wearing right now. Man, I wish we could use a spear, though. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, light stick gets up to 83, quartz rod gets us up to 87, and gives us a fair bit of evasion, too. Wow. Oh, we can use a shield. Interesting. Sturdy shield gives us a lot of defense. Whereas the round shield gives us physical defense and elemental defense. A pointed hat gives us some stuff. A circlet. Less elemental attack. Ooh, increases our max SP though. Very nice. Empowering earring. Ooh. 50 more hit points. 10 more magic points. Very interesting. Alright, well, I think I'm probably not gonna just blow my money on the most... Actually. Sell. Here we go. Whoops. Hello, Red. A modern game, yes. How you doing, Red? I'm liking Octopath Traveler so far. A modest price if sold. Never thought you'd see the day. Well, I mean, we will also eventually play Persona 5. And probably some more stuff, too. So some odds and ends. Real spooked from Halloween. Alright, the buckler is technically better than what we have equipped right now. Don't think I'm going to sell it, though. Or there's not going to equip it, though. Ooh. Great light damage to all foes. Nice. Alright, buy stuffs. How much money do I have now? Oh, 5,000. Now, here we go. 24 for that. That'll make it 33. That'll make it 43.50. 43.50. Yeah, we can buy, well, most of the big stuff that I want. I don't really want the sturdy armor, though. It lowers our elemental defense too far. Gives us a lot of physical defense. But I think I'll be better off buying all the other crap first. So we shall buy the quartz rod, which has slightly less critical, but better everything else. Look at all that. So just buy one of those, yes. Equip it immediately, yes. Very good. Give me the sturdy shield or the round shield? Sturdy Shield gives us a lot of physical defense, whereas the Round Shield gives us a bit more elemental defense too. I think I want to buy this one first. Yeah, this one gives us extra magic points too. So yeah, let's buy the circlet. Make the purchase, equip the purchase. Alright, physical defense. That's only 7 more defense, and I'm not really so certain that 15 elemental defense is worth just 7 more physical defense. So we'll buy the round shield. Equip immediately. And the... where was it? Linen robe? Yeah, that one. Holy crap, holy. That fur coat is nice. But no way can we afford it yet. Yeah, elemental attack, physical defense, elemental defense. That'll work. Buy that, equip that on you. Sell crap. Sell the old stick. Thank you. Sell the buckler. Oh, we had no shield at first. Ah. Sell the buckler. Sell the ordinary hat. And sell the robe. Because now we have a linen robe. Very nice. Equipment. Ah, yeah. This is to see what all we have. Oh, yeah. We can buy some accessories, too. Should we get a hit points and a magic points, or just a magic points? I'm kind of leaning towards just the magic points myself. Yeah, 20 more MP? That's worth 700 bucks. Yeah. Make the purchase? Yeah. Kind of surprised you can't immediately equip the stuff, though. Equip you. Earring and more earrings. There we are. Nice. Lots of stuff. Alright, let's see. Oop. Looks like I want some crabs, some things. Oh. Alright, so people with the kind of dark orange, light brown kind of ellipses over their head, they have quests, apparently. I'm not sure how to do the quests.
Here it is.
I once served in the household of a noble family. A small home, for one, feels terribly small and cramped in comparison. Scrutinize.
Good day to you.
That old chap there was once in the service of a highborn family. He has a notebook he took from the highborn house. It's his prized possession, they say.
Oi, oi.
Better repay me what I'm due. Your debts are only going to keep growing at this rate. Your parents must be weeping in the afterlife to see you like this, Professor. You spineless waking, good for nothing but crack an open box. Is that Russell again? Nope. Tharatio. I'm a teacher at the Royal Academy. You may call me Tharatio. But I'm afraid I'm being hounded by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I repaid all my parents' debt, but the interest. They always claim I haven't paid all the interest. Tharatio's tutelage. Can I go in your house? I can. What do we have in here? A nourishing nut. What is that? A nothing? Alright. Bum bum bum. I've got to say though, I'm liking this so far. Definitely scratches that classic RPG itch. Alright, so we have a couple of people around here.
Hello there.
I've already scrutinized you, I have. And we have a couple of people around there that we can scrutinize, but we can apparently fail, and if we fail, people get upset at me.
Greetings.
Ever since I read a book about knights, I've dreamt of becoming a noble knight squire. Cool, I love knights, don't you? Their fancy armor and jaunty plumes top their heads. All I need to do now is find one in need of a squire. Yep. We'll go ahead and save in the next slot this time. Now saving. Hello, Dariath. How you doing? Good morning, beautiful. Well, thank you. Yep. I looked around all the different people and I was like, we'll start as the nerd. And so far I'm enjoying being the nerd. It was basically between the nerd, the merchant, and the dancer. He's one of the better ones? Woohoo! Those are the three that sound like they could be the best main characters. If we go south, I think we'll come across the merchant and the dancer fairly quickly too, won't we? Except if you fail, yes. Let's see now. Yay! A young man who wants more than anything to help others. Proud of how his father supports public figures from the shadows, he strives to live up to his example. Should he follow his own footsteps, no one will ever know how instrumental he is to the success of others. Most intriguing. Well, I scrutinized him and didn't get anything for it, even though there was apparently a chance to fail it. Hello. This tome, The Ancient Capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. Look, do you see an entire city where everything is made of gold? I wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention. So begins the tale, the city of gold. Let's see. An avid reader who spends most of her working hours in the Royal Library. She'd rather read than eat, and once neglected to sleep for 3 days, too absorbed in a good book. Claims to have inherited her love of literature from her late mother. Most intriguing. Have I scrutinized you? Yeah, I have. Alright, let's get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. You're a new person.
Hello.
Ah, know-it-all Milo. You interested in trading? Because I have an opportunity you might call golden. You want to hear it? Of course you do, matey. Of course you do. I'll have to scrutinize you to get the thing? Let's see now. The Jalapeno, huh? A well-informed man with an uncanny knack for foretelling the future. With his vast wealth of knowledge, he has consistently managed to predict market trends. Word of his talents has reached the ears of the Colzione family, which has taken an interest in him. The Jalapeno. Most intriguing. Alright, so what's this Jalapeno information? Is there stuff in here? Setting out, regret, sabbatical, missing tome. Alright. See if there's anything gonna show up there. Yeah, I think if I go south, we'll stumble into Tressa, then Ulbrich, then Primrose. And then might as well just do the full loop that way, right? Switching Prim with Therian if you need to open chests. Current party is Cyrus, Alfin, Heinet, and Primrose. Switching Prim with Therian if you need to open chests, which is one of the annoying mechanics. Okay. Ophelia. Ah, alright. Ooh, neat. Just looking at the stuff so it actually shows me where everybody is. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to wander south to Tressa. World map. I can't fast travel. Let's get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. See, I thought of those things on the map were like my quests, but nope. I'm unsure how to do these various quests. Because I thought, well, you know, there's a fisherman in there who probably can get some crabs. This kid over here has a cool egg. And, of course, this dude over here has all kinds of milk. And I thought I'd give him all to this guy, but apparently not. Alfin, in your opinion, is one of the strongest if you know how to use him. Which one's Alfin? And that guy with money lenders, I don't know how this stuff works. What is... Oh, there is a save point over here. Cool. The apothecary. Okay. The only thing I've heard about the apothecary was from Zero Punctuation, and Yossi didn't like him. But aside from that, I don't know. Danger level 1. Let's see. How much is it to take a nap? I have 200 bucks. It costs me 4 bucks. Oh, well, yes, I will take a nap. Get all my magic points so I can go out and do stuff. Good job, Fluffles. I don't know if you guys could hear that thump, but my snake Fluffles just fell off his branches. Because he's a silly snake. Bum 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 bum. Whoosh! Ants! They're vulnerable to being hit with sticks. They are sturdy foes, apparently. Hiya! Have at you!
An interesting dilemma.
Oh yeah! Have at you as well!
Now, what next?
I'm gonna probably mostly bounce back and forth between these two ants, I think.
Now,
Ow!
next?
These ants kind of hurt.
Now the true death.
Rah!
Now, what
I was hoping that did more damage to him. Definitely need to get some more party members if we're gonna be
What next?
doing some fighting. Although, you know, I could also do, like, say, some fireballs.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Alright, they are not weak to the fireball. Grape, please. I need to buy some more grapes,
Let's
too.
try this.
First one you get is Ophelia? Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that right now. Oh, he just knows how to... Oh, that's just not cool. He blinded me. There we go. Icewind works.
Should have studied harder.
Now, hopefully that stuff... Hopefully these status effects go away at the end of a fight. I got some Nox root, huh? Well, those are... Oh. We got attacked right before the transition, huh? Oh, hello. Monster came out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. Can only put any weight on it. Hate to be a bother, but do you have a healing grape to spare? I do, actually. Give this person what they need. Yes. Whew, feels good to be back on my feet. Can't thank you enough. I'd have been done for if you hadn't come along. My name's Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe, may your travels bring you all that you seek. Oh, 1,500 bucks. Heck yeah. Anyway, I feel like Kit there might have been that mysterious figure that we saw. Let's go ahead and save. Save there. Save there. Save there. Bum 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 bum. Save success. Alright, so Ophelia's apparently up this way somewhere. Do do do. The place looks so good. Oh,
Time to teach you a lesson.
more ants, eh? Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you able to fairly easily switch your job? Because I have some job points sitting in my pocket right now, but I haven't used them yet because I'm I'm considering keeping them for trying to change jobs and like learn some new stuffs. Ow.
Interesting dilemma. An interesting dilemma.
But I don't know if it'll be like if I should try to save my job points or if I should just go. Considering you get like 12 job points a time, I think I'll be fine to just start spending my points. Ophelia's not gonna be that important to try to hoard them. Skills, learn skills. Lightning bolt, please. Dang, this one costs 100? Wow. You'll get much more later on. Cool, cool, cool. And once you get this analyze skill, look at where that support skill is. Maybe we'll be able to use some spears. I do like having spears. Now saving. Save complete. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Ophelia is in Noble Court. Huh. Oh, nope, now Ophelia is okay. She's over there in Flames Grace. So this is why we check. Yeah, I'm liking the analyze so far. Seems to work a pretty good.
Can't we settle this?
Using these though, if you can empower it 4 times. You can do quad empowers? I didn't know that was an option. I thought you could only do like 3. Or is that a thing you get later on? Bonk. Alright, smacking him with the stick doesn't really do anything.
What is the logical course of action?
Ah, you get something special later on to let you go for 4, huh?
Now, what next? My focus is
Lightning bolt!
smite them down.
Alright. So it's not weak to lightning. Is the frog weak to cold? Flatlands Froggin. Well, doesn't have that many hit points left, so let's just try to smack it with a stick. Sweep! Ah, that is everything. Love the apothecary so much. He's the best in breaking shields. Ah. Nice.
What is the logical course of action?
Breaking shields is a pretty nice thing to do. I'm also feeling like I should... There we go. There we go.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Can't forget to use your boosts. The buffs, the beans, the bongs, the things. Some are easy too if you have 4 characters. Yep. Or you know, a character who can actually like slap things. My character's not the best at smacking stuff right now. Huh. Did I go the wrong way? Or did I have to go south from here? I have to go south from here. Okay. I was just concerned there for a second. I was like, what? But I went the way the thing said to go. Thought you was like right there. Alright, so we need to go south, south, south.
I've done my research on you.
Vulnerable to ice, eh? Or by which I mean lightning!
All lightning. Smite them down.
Lightning worked pretty good. Let's do a double boosted lightning while his defense is down. There we go. That'll work.
Should have studied harder.
Ooh, you get a bonus for being untouched for money. Nice. Not a whole bunch of job points for that guy, though. It makes me suspect these bad guys might be balanced for Ophelia to fight on her own. Map. I am there. Keep on keeping on to the south, looks like. Oh, a chest. An herb of clamor. Well, that probably cures mute, if I had to guess. Nope. Novice scrapper. Just got a achievement there. Skill zappy. Oh. Huh. Are they weak to fire and lightning? Oh. You have to hit this guy twice to get through his defenses.
Oh, flames. Rage.
He is definitely a different thing. Ow. Ow, again. We're okay. Everything's fine. 100% fine. Those switch distances up sometimes. Now the true lesson begins. There we go. Haha.
Should have studied harder.
So don't get bored as a player. I don't get bored if I know what the bad guy's weaknesses are. It makes me feel good for remembering what they were. Are we there yet? Oh, I think we might actually be there. We're there. Alright, now... Oh, I'm thinking Green's probably the party member. Hello. Liana, wait! I'll perform the kindling in your stead. Her name is Ophelia, and she is a cleric. In her home of flames grace the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls she spends her days in service to the flame. She's been helping Liana, her dear friend and sister, prepare for the kindling, a holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. But on the eve of Liana's departure, tragedy strikes, and Ophelia steels herself to set out on the pilgrimage, breaking the tradition of her faith in hopes of keeping her adopted family together. She will need brave allies on the path she has chosen. I'm a brave ally. Find comrades and add them to your party. So you got fellow travelers, or they'll ask you for help. Complete chapter 1 of their story, and they will join you on your journey. After chapter 1, you can change your party members at the tavern. Take Ophelia along. Travel to other areas may be restricted until you complete certain tasks. Okay. Here's the beginning of the tale, yes. Reputation in Flames Grace has improved.
Come in.
Bum bum bum. They're
May
like
a
twins.
flame light your path on this fine day. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
Alright, why are we giggling?
How many times have we said those words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now.
Do they? I don't get it. I mean, I totally get it.
Each day is
I'm in
one
on the
day
joke.
closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was. Liana? You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the pilgrimage. My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down.
Which is not you, because you get it.
You
Uh-huh.
really are incredible.
Me too. I mean, so
I
if
don't know
if you
how to do
explain if you explain the joke, then I'll know that you know it, and then we can both laugh, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
What? As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you. And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last.
Don't play games with you, but that's what I do. That's like my job, to play games with you guys around.
Now, the pilgrimage, so much is placed on you alone. Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral. Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it. A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you. Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
Bum bum bum. Make for the chapel. Make haste. She's got a pretty good run, though. In the beginning, the 13 gods created the land. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to mighty trees and myriad beasts. And then they created men, who would become masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. And so the 12 deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Aelfric, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Aelfric called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, then sealed him away in the afterworld. It's the Silver Flame from Eberron. A divine flame to chase the shadows. This is the sacred flame that shines down on the land of Ostera, bringing warmth and guidance to its people. Bum, 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 bum.
There you are, my girls.
Your Excellency, may the
Excuse me.
sacred flame ever light your path. Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It is as if the two of you have become women grown in but the blink of an eye. How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency, or near enough so.
She stole the book.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency, starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in. I may not have said it enough growing up. All that you have given me.
Had to turn the game up a little bit in OBS.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
Bum, bum,
Come on,
bum,
Feely.
bum, bum,
We're
bum.
family. You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it. Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for. Of course. You're right, Liana. And besides, Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running. Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
Sick burns coming from his daughter.
Oh my. When you put it that way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem. Now, tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
The
But of
Cave of
course,
Origin.
Father.
You're gonna
I am
lose all your
ready.
money in there. Boom, boom, boom.
In the deepest recess of that cave is where you will find the first flame. You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm
and protect all the lands. This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old. Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts. Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned. But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith in you.
You have my word, Father. I won't let anyone down. I will carry out the rite, just as you did 20 years before.
Very good, my child. Very good.
Father?
Animation a little bit belated there.
Are you alright, Your Excellency?
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my years announcing their advance.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency.
It's just Dad.
There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus. Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here. We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chambers, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency. I'll see Father back to his chambers.
Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here.
Well then,
I suppose it's best to start preparing for the next service at once. Exclamation point. Oh my, what's a child doing here all alone? Yep, it's kid. You right there, kid? What's the matter, child? I was not expecting that kind of voice clip. It's my mama. She's gone and I can't find her anywhere. Come back, mama. Don't leave me here all alone. I didn't mean what I said.
won't you come with me?
Now, let's try those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mother? Can you really find her?
Of course.
My child, the sacred flame will show us the way. Though I should be preparing for the service. No. So they cannot abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should be able to finish everything in time. Alright, let's go find Jamal. Where'd you last see her? Ophelia can guide townspeople, and they will follow wherever she goes. Okay, so we use Ophelia to guide people? Question mark? Ah. Guide. Guide this individual? Yes. Let the flame guide your path. Really? Really help me find her? Yep, come on, kiddo. Is this your mom right here?
Hello.
Many worshippers come to this cathedral to receive the guidance of the sacred flame. Can you guide more than one? Can we get a whole party of people following Ophelia around? Alright, so wherever the kid's mom is, she's gonna be somebody with an ellipsis above their head. Doop doo, doop doop doo.
Mother!
Oh, found her.
Young man!
That was simple. There you are. Exclamation point. Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And you, how many times did I tell you not to wander off on your own?
Actually,
Pray do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good this whole time.
Thank you so much.
You're too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It's no wonder the Archbishop is so proud of his 2 daughters. 2 daughters? Yeah. Surely Miss know he is forever boasting of you and Sister Liana both.
truly?
He does? Wow.
But of course.
It's been 15 years. How can you not have realized this by now, Ophelia? But of course, almost every time I speak to him. Come along now, you. Thanks, Sister Ophelia, then it's back home with you.
Thank you.
Sister Ophelia? It was my pleasure, child, but do try to stay with your mother in the future, yes? Bum, bum, bum.
I see.
Your Excellency. I'll do all that I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might.
Have a moment, sister. You don't look suspicious at all.
Of course.
Yes, might have been of some service, my good sir. Would you know where I might find His Excellency the Archbishop? May I ask who is looking for him? Pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Matthias, a trader with the Lionel Consortium. Leonid. The Archbishop has generously deigned to engage in a transaction of sorts with us.
Well then.
A trader? I see. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I'm Sister Ophelia.
Oh!
So you are Sister Ophelia. I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request my services, he spoke much of his 2 daughters. I'll say that Sister Liana will be the next flame bearer. The Rome is blessed to have such loyal servants. It is, as a matter of fact, to equip your sister for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Is that so? We're much obliged for your support.
No.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It's the duty of the faithful to serve the Church, as the Church so tirelessly serves us.
No.
Sister Ophelia, you must come at once. Whatever is the matter?
It's a disaster!
Oh, Sister Ophelia, the Archbishop. His Excellency has collapsed. Oh, noes!
But how could...
What? I'll come at once. Master Matthias, forgive me for abandoning you when you've journeyed so far, but...
No.
Do not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray go to the Archbishop's side at once.
Forgive me.
Thank you for your understanding, sir. Please excuse me. He's like, that poison I put in his goblet is, acted a lot quicker than I thought it would.
Your Excellency!
Daddy!
Ophelia, please!
Please take a moment to breathe.
Take a moment to breathe.
No.
Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me.
Anna?
Yes, Father?
The pilgrimage. the sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is going to be
Father? Father?
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
Eternally! He's super dead.
Liana.
Sister Liana, are you not well?
Are you getting collapsed too?
I'm fine.
Thump.
I think I just need some fresh air.
Ka-thump. And plop. No?
Liana. I know she is trying to act strong before the others. I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Excuse me, jeez. Make for the hill overlooking the cathedral.
well.
We in the Church of the Sacred Flame worshipped the god Elfric. We also revere the sacred flame, the enduring symbol of his holiness. How strong are you? Oh, you have Ice Throne, Ice Storm, and you can be summoned 9 times. That's pretty cool. Some pretty good attention to detail right there. Carpet. Hard floor. Carpet. Floor. Let's get out of here. Enough derping around because of the sound design. And of course now I can't stop listening to the sound design. Because it's very sound design. I must say. A jail? Interesting. Well, let's actually talk to people, huh? Learn some stuff.
You.
Well, how'd you do? Welcome to the Great Cathedral of Flames Grace. Are you here for the church service? I do the church service. Although he's probably going to be pretty good for doing stuff.
Grand.
The sheer splendor of the cathedral always takes my breath away. It does look like it's kind of a Gothic cathedral, doesn't it?
Yes.
South of the cathedral is the city center. I hear the tavern there has the best mead around. Mead, eh? Can you only have one person to summon at a time? I mean, I'd expect so. If you continue north, you'll come across the cathedral. Yes, I know. We're literally one of the peoples there. You may think it's cold now, but this is a warm spring zephyr compared to the town of Northreach. Hello. Want to know why I'm hiding here? Sorry, that's a secret. Maybe I should intuit you, or whatever it was.
Greetings.
Up ahead lies a cave of origin, the holy ground containing the first flame. Ah, nice and warm inside. There's a save point. There's the tavern, which apparently has a great mead. Oh, those people vanished. How do you climb stuff? Can you climb stuff, or is it only part of cutscenes? Well, I mean, considering you should just go bouncing up there.
Liana, how are you feeling?
Let it go. Let it go.
Ophelia?
Wah.
Liana? What am I to do, Ophelia? Father, my father is... Liana. Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst. But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong. And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey. But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever see him again.
And snap.
Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way.
Ophelia.
Flashback. It has been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. My family lost in the war. I was left with nothing, and no one to care for me.
Now then.
Do not despair, Ophelia. From the day we are your family. We are your family. And this is Liana, my daughter, your new sister. Ellipses.
Hey,
My name's Liana. You can call me Anna if you'd like. Would you like to build a snowman? Ellipses. It doesn't have to be a snowman.
huh?
What's the matter with her?
Oh.
Liana, I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. So let us see that she is cheered once more. Together in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness.
Yes,
Yes, Father. I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia. Ellipses. Man, quite a chatterbox when she was younger, huh? My first days in the Archbishop's home. I kept to my room and spoke to no one. Bum, bum, bum. It was she who brought me out of my shell. Liana, my best friend, my sister.
hey, Feely. Don't you want to go outside?
No, outside is dumb. Ellipses.
Oh, I know.
Tag, you're it.
There's someplace I just have to take you. What?
Well, I mean, it's not an ellipses, so that's progress, right?
This way! Up here! Where are we going?
Up the hill, you silly. Meow. Just right into the mountain. Look at us phasing through reality.
It's just a little further. Come on, we're nearly there. Here we are.
Bom, bom, bom.
What is this place?
It's called a hill, Ophelia.
It's my favorite place in all the world. Maybe it could become your favorite place too.
Ellipses.
Hmm?
Also ellipses?
It's beautiful.
But nice if it was in focus.
Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you.
I just picked it up off the ground.
So now, won't you play with me?
Ellipses.
Still no?
More ellipses. Sad ellipses. These are the ellipses of
Are you
crying.
crying?
No, I'm not. Shut up.
No, I'm not. I'm not crying. Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana. Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then
There's focus. After I lost my family, I was convinced it was my fate to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. Dang. But Liana brought me out from under that dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again. Bum ba bum ba bum.
I'm sorry.
For running off like that, I'll return to Father's side and stay with him as long as I can.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. He'll rest all the easier knowing you're with him. Bum, bum. The Archbishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anyone else.
And yet,
She must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin.
in that case,
If I were to gather the ember in her place, Liana could stay by her father's side. Of course, I can't bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the ember, the same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing, I had to get more than just a stern lecture, that's for sure. Fluffle's over there falling off of his sticks again. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east of here. And I must gather the ember that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. That's the path I have chosen. I alone must go. Even so, you would lend me your aid? I thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Let us make for the Cave of Origin. It lies in the hills to the east of town. Ophelia, join the party. Yay! Yeah, Fluffles is a just gonna relax in your water bowl there, Fluffles. Fluffles is a pretty young ball python. He still seems to think he can somehow fit in the tiny little crevice between the lid of the terrarium and like the lip of the terrarium, and then he falls off and is reminded that no, you can't fit up there. And I have books and heavy stuff on top of it to make sure you can't push the lid off, Fluffles. Fluffles like, I will not be contained! And Ophelia is all of level 1 right now, huh? Does everybody else level up as they do things? Healing. Heal wounds. Ah, very nice. Does she... No. I was about to say, does she come with any skill points? No, because she's level 1. Of course she doesn't have any skill points. She hasn't killed anything. You can't get skill points if you don't kill stuff. What kind of game do you think this is? Can we buy anything interesting for Ophelia, though? A stone stick, a quartz stick. Oh, I think we picked up Ophelia's money. I don't think we had 4,000 bucks. It'd be pretty nice to buy her some new stuff, though. Can I afford to get a... Ooh, critical earring. Ooh, speed earring. That's pretty cool, too. Starter vest. Physical and elemental. Oh, nice. Ah, yeah, that gives you elemental attack. Does Ophelia have any offensive spells? Hang on a second. Skills. Learn skills, Ophelia. She has Heal Wounds and Holy Light. Inflict light-based damage on a single foe. Elemental defense for 2 turns. Light-based damage to all foes. That one's pretty nice. Might go for that one first. Heal more. Reflective Veil. Revive. Ooh, oh man. Revive costs a fair bit, doesn't it? Probably gonna go for that one first, and then I don't know. It'll also depend on how many hit points Heal Wounds actually heals. Alright, so she does. Light's probably an element, right? Lots of elemental attack. What does it get you up to? Wow. 38, whereas that one gives you a little bit more attack. We can go for the extra defense. Let's get some serious defense going on for Ophelia. Dang, that'd be some pretty nice defense for Cyrus as well, but in general you should armor up your healer first, because if they go down, well, they take all your heals with them. Do one of those, yes. Equip on Ophelia. Thank you. Round shield. Oh, she can use a shield. Nice. Don't have enough for both. Not at the moment. Let's get Ophelia a shield first, though. Sell stuff. All a debuckler. The ordinary hat. The robe. Same that Cyrus had. Probably shouldn't sell that jam. The jam's probably gonna be pretty useful. Increases maximum hit points. Ah, very nice. I would have expected it to go for, you know, more than $100. They don't give you very good return on your monies at all, do they? Oh yeah, that Nox root. Ah, okay, that's for the apothecary, I guess. Now I need to make a fair bit of money. We're gonna, I think, just get into probably just one encounter. Maybe a second one. It gets quite cold here, so items can... that can keep you warm or a must. Ah, interesting. Doop doop doo. And save. Save right there. Now saving. And saved. Hello.
Greetings.
Up ahead lies the Cave of Origin, the holy ground containing the first flame. Oh. I was about to try to lead this person too. I was like, oh, a knight? That's probably a good person to... And I can't. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, I see that chest hiding there in the foreground. Thinking it can escape my collection by being out of focus. Oh.
There is no choice.
Ah, it's the lightning one this time.
Now,
Oh.
what next?
It is vulnerable to both, eh? I'll give it a little zappy. And we'll let Ophelia just smack it. There you go.
I'll do my best.
Double tap for some smackings. Oh, it's weak to being hit with a stick too, huh? Works for me.
An interesting dilemma.
There we go.
Should have studied harder.
I saw that yellow's like, can I kill it easily like this? The answer is yes. Ah, and it also appears that experience points does not get divided. It's just, you know, for everybody. Same with job points, question mark? Pretty sure I got 2 job points from one of those guys last time, too. So that's good at least. How do I get this chest over here? Gonna just, like, jump down? Oh. This little thing here was obscured by coal. Vulnerable to axes and fire, huh? It's also a little bit tougher.
Oh, flames! Rain strong!
I'll not be defeated.
Smack it! Ah!
What is the logical course of action?
Excellent deduction there, Ophelia. It is weak to being bopped,
I'll not be defeated.
so we shall bop it good.
Now,
Ow.
what next?
Slap.
My turn now.
Also slap.
I am not made for such battles.
I don't know. I mean, you did pretty good there, Ophelia. Yes. Levels for everybody. Bum bum bada bum. $600. We could go back and get Ophelia a weapon. Probably not gonna though. Stairs down. Alright, so down that is where we're supposed to go, but I see an alternate path up this way. Slap.
I'll do my best.
Also slap.
I'll not be defeated.
I'll not be. Dang. I was hoping I'd kill it before it could do anything.
What's this now?
Dang it. Well, got him anyway.
You should have studied harder.
Level up. Ophelia's gigantic gloves are kind of weird. Alright, anything up here? Anything? No? Maybe there'll be a quest up there later.
There is no
Saw a
choice.
snowdrift over there sparkling pretty nicely.
Interesting down there.
I'll do my best. My turn now.
Whipping.
There.
Now,
Pew pew pew. Yep. I mean, if I use. Oh, good dodge.
thus.
Oh, we need
ends
just a
your lesson.
little bit more damage to be able to smoke one of those guys without using any magic points. Maybe we should go back and buy that stick for Ophelia. Go ahead and do another save. I might as well save right there. Bum bum bum.
This is.
The Cave of Origin. The cave houses the first flame, the fire that Alfric himself brought down upon from the heavens, from words. I must bring it back. An herb of clarity. Whoop. This is a place of true danger. Please be sure that you're prepared before entering.
Well, the fact is,
The Cave of Origin is the most sacred place, home to the first flame of Elfric.
that's right.
Even those in search of flame may only enter to perform the kindling.
Safe travels.
The first flame must never be extinguished. I'm gonna extinguish. How much? You guys any good for guiding? Skills prayer. What does prayer do? Skills repeated strike. Yeah, let's try bringing this guy along. Let the flame guide your path. Anything for you, Sister Ophelia. There we go. I like the lantern. The lantern's a pretty nice. How do I get up there? Just have to go probably the long way around to get up there. A healing grape. The pretty grape. Uh-oh. Vulnerable to flame, eh? And it's a sturdy foe. How about a burn on each you?
I'll do my best.
And then, summon? There we go. Get him, knight! Yeah, you got him.
Now, what next?
Smack him or burn him? Let's just smack him.
I'll do my best.
Good. He is vulnerable to being smacked.
I hope
There
I've
we
grown
go.
more able.
It's also good to know that the knight appears to stick around for the entire battle. So that's pretty cool. It's not just a single attack. I mean, no. It did end up being just a single attack, but that's because we kicked the thing's butt pretty hard. Give me the goodies. An inspiring plum. I am very inspired by these plums.
There is no choice.
There's totally a choice. Oh, also vulnerable to lightning.
I'll not be defeated.
Slap it!
Now, what
Slap it some more!
Well then.
Give it more bops. It is a bad pupper. There we go.
thus ends your lesson?
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and Ophelia's catching up pretty quickly. Need more items though. A Shadow Soulstone. Ooh. So if we find something that's weak to shadow, we can throw that Soulstone at it. That'd be pretty cool. Can I sneak back here? I can sneak back here. Do I get anything for sneaking back here? I get that chest for sneaking back here.
Teach you a lesson.
And the last thing he's weak to is an
I'll
axe.
not be defeated.
Now,
Doo.
now,
Bonka bonka bonk.
Well then.
Bonk bonk bonk. There we go, victory is ours.
Flame guides us true.
It's not the best money for these guys. But it's not the worst either. It does make me suspect they expect me to do a lot of grinding. A silver hairpiece, huh? So is that like a wig, or is that supposed to be a, Oops, there we go. A silver hairpiece. It is pretty garbo all around. But if we were playing as just Ophelia, well, we might have found ourselves a free hat. I mean, no, we did still technically find ourselves a free hat. It's just that we're going to sell it instead of actually use it.
I will battle. My turn now.
Bum 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 bum.
I'll.
I'm pretty sure it takes all the attacks to take those things out too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I know I saw a chest way over this. Oh, cutscene. I've seen monsters before, but nothing like the creatures in this cave. Tea time! Mayhap they protect the flame. Come to think of it, what if I feel as though someone or something is watching my every move? Because this is JRPG, Ophelia. A refreshing jam. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves a boss fight up there. I mean, probably will.
There is no choice. I'll not be defeated.
Slap the pupper.
what is the
Slap the pupper again. Triple bop the pupper. Oh man,
Well then.
doing some pretty good
Flame
damage.
guides us true.
Oh, bing. Nice. Level 5 for Ophelia now. Ooh, and healing grape. That's pretty nice. Hello, my good sir. If you need anything, just say the word. Ah, there we go. I have 9. Well, 9's pretty good. I also have a fair amount of plums, too. Alright, let's go ahead and save down here again. bum, 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 bum. Alright, Ophelia. What kind of boss do I have to fight for you? Of thee who dost tread in these halls, I ask, art thou fit to lighten the flames and shown the path toward humanity? I don't think that's quite how ye olde English works, guys.
What?
This voice. Bum 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 bum. I'm the guardian of the first flame. If thou wouldst call in thyself the flame bearer, thou must prove in thyself worthy. Gasp.
I will not lose to
Ooh,
you.
fancy. Vulnerable to being smacked with a
I'll
stick.
do my best.
Takes a lot of smacks to get through his defense, though. Wow. Alright, let's summon our knight. Because I think I'm gonna probably want some... Oh, nice. He's weak to being sorted, too.
What next?
What next? Well, we bop him.
An interesting.
I mean, weak appears to be a relative
My
term.
turn now.
Bum, 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 bum. Fire. How many do you have? One left, huh? I mean, we do get a whole round to beat him up after do that, right?
I'll do my
There
best.
we go, we broke him. How about Holy Light? Oh. Do we charge up the Holy Light?
Prepare yourself.
I mean, we might as well, right? What do you think of this? That works pretty good. Scholar skills. Alright, I mean, it's called the Guardian of the Flame, so it's probably weak to ice, right? Yep,
I'll do my best.
it is indeed. And just slap him, I guess. Now let's drop some more Holy Light on him, too. I mean, while he's vulnerable, you might as well, right? Oh. Bye, Ardent. Ow. The sacred flame gains in strength.
Course of action.
Alright, well,
I'll do my best.
I should have had her summon a dude. But that'll be fine. We need you to defend.
Not.
My turn now.
And I need you to defend.
No, not.
I don't know what this guy's doing. Flame of the Heavens! I feel like I
must be
might have
defeated.
over-prepared for that. Let's get Ardent back in here.
What is the logical course of action?
Nice. That was pretty good for knocking his defenses out. Ow.
My turn now.
Alright. Let's see. Heal. Oh, man. Heal wounds costs a bit, doesn't it? Poke him. Poke him good.
An interesting dilemma.
Focus is.
My focus. Let's see, how many hit points does this guy have now? Ooh. Oh yeah. I was like, do it more, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I don't have that many things to blow on him. Oh, whew, man.
Oh,
He's
I
still in
see
white
you
hit
through.
points.
My turn now.
Cleric skills.
Here I go!
All the damage, do it! There we go, now he's in yellow.
Oh, sacred light.
He's not weak to that, but whew, it does some pretty good damage to him anyway.
Now,
Ow.
what next?
So you just
I'll
bop
do
him,
my best.
and you bop him. And dude there bops him too. Oh, bye, Ardent. And bop. Yes, bop him.
My turn now.
Summon our little friend again. It's always a good idea to bring your friend along. Uh-oh. The trial begins. Prove your strength for stuffs. You're on a work call. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're beating up on the flame thingy. Those are... I don't know what those are. But you know what I'm going to use on them? Ice Wind. Dark Wisps. Ah. Those are probably for Ophelia to beat up on. Actually, hang on. Item. Didn't I pick up a light soulstone? There we go. Let's try dropping that.
A gift for you.
Seems that works pretty good. 3 more turns.
I'll do my best.
So those things will kick your butt if you let them stay for too long, huh? Well, I mean, I might as well use another one of those. Oh, a light soulstone M, you say? Interesting.
Take this.
Beef. Oh, there we go. All right. Those guys went down a lot easier than I thought they would.
My turn now. Prepare yourself.
Lots of holy light. Oh,
Oh, sacred light.
Guardian's getting pretty beat up. Bom, 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 bom. Bye, Ardent.
My focus.
Ice Wind on the fire thingy. Did we do it? We did it. Woohoo!
You should have studied harder.
Dad awake. And nice. Ophelia's at 50 job points now. Nice. That means I could have gotten her that multi-target light spell too. But, well, now we can do it now. An inspiring plum basket. Nice. A whole basket of the things.
This is...
The first flame of Alfric. The fire he brought down from the stars. It's so beautiful, as bright as the stars burning in the night sky. I guess you put some in the little lantern there. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reacheth out thine hand and taketh in it Alfric's lantern. Lanthorn? Just lantern, guys. You don't have to get weird with all the stuffs. I'd rather have the N's instead of the F's, though. The lantern. This must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling. Aelfric's lantern.
Liana.
Please forgive me. I must hasten back. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. How is His Excellency?
Oh,
He's sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you. Nowhere. Where'd you get that lamp? Found it?
you see...
Liana, there's something I must tell you. My daughters.
Father?
Daddy!
Your Excellency.
My apologies.
Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Ellipses. Don't look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I'll be well again before... That's my lung. Oh, please give me that back.
Father?
Yes.
I'll be well again before long, but now is not the time for such worries. The right. Ellipses. She simply cannot bear it. Dear Liana, here goes. I did your job for you. I must speak with you. What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I would go on the pilgrimage to complete the kindling in Liana's place.
What?
That's Alfric's lantern? Ophelia, you.
Ophelia,
Is there an echo in here? Your Excellency. You are right, a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origin without the Church's permission. I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia...
But why? So you can stay with Dad.
Liana.
Leave us now. I would speak with Ophelia alone.
No!
But Dad!
Yes.
Worry not. I'll not be punishing your sister, Liana, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
Daddy, just don't be too hard on her, okay? I like the fancy lighting. The fancy lighting's pretty fancy.
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
I met this nerd, and he's a pretty big friggin' nerd, but he knows a really strong ice spell.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of. For all your quiet dignity.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Ellipses.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not?
But no, that's crazy. I'm a glory hound. Yeah, that's it. Ellipses.
I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency.
Bad.
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia, just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency,
Ellipses.
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
Yes, I was in school and I had no pants.
A dream of you, bearing the flame into the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
But Your Excellency, the healer said...
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
We're gonna just let that one alone. What am I supposed to do with a straight line like that? I mean, come on.
I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Also, I only just realized he has no feet. His laying down sprite is literally just a standing up sprite. Just turned 90 degrees.
Your Excellency, Father, please, please don't leave us.
Thank you, Ophelia.
Pardon me?
And with that, I should be off. Do take care.
Take care yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you?
Yeah, he's totally looking good.
We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too. It's good to know he's acting more like himself again.
Acting! Ellipses.
Ophelia, I owe you an apology.
For what?
Whatever for, Liana. When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved. The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling? I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia?
No! Slap!
Oh, please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here and, well, here I am. I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the rite in my stead makes me happier than anything. Thank you, Liana.
Now kiss.
And so my journey begins. To Saints Bridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace. Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have. I'll be gone for a while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once. Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay? Let us see how Saints Bridge and the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister. May the sacred flame light your path. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
Man, that never gets old. It's friggin' hilarious. Never stops being hilarious. Real knee slapper, that one. And so the clerk settled on a journey never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years, to be able to return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. Alright. This button? Alright, so we have Heinz over here. We've got Tessa's over here in Rippletide. We got Theron over here in Boulderfall. We got Alphen over here in Clearbrook. Alright, well, Heint is kind of just a bit in her own area, isn't she? Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and let's go to there, and then we'll fast travel to here. Can I do that? What's this thing? Trying to get whatever this thing. Here we go. Ah, okay, that's the subterranean study. Okay. But yeah, I'll try going over that way. How do I get over to that way? It would appear I go up to here and then to left. Can I fast travel? No. I mean, I was pretty sure I couldn't fast travel to there, but I had to check. So yep, go back to this thing and then go to the left, and then looks like south. Oh. We should also talk to people and potentially do some stuff. So, hello, digging north, the cathedral, and scrutinize. Oh man, only 50%? Jeez. We shouldn't scrutinize you. How about you? Also only 50%. Man. Blue. Did I already talk to everybody?
Greetings.
Yeah, we already talked to you. That's at a save point. I do a weapon shop. I haven't talked to you yet, I think. The Lord Man up ahead is always mumbling something about giants and such nonsense. Doesn't make a whit of sense, but apparently he was once quite the famous scholar. It's always sad to see a great mind gone to waste like that, don't you think? Someone for the nerd to nerd out with? where does the time go? I set out to find the truth of the ice giants known as the Jotun, and before I knew what happened, my whole life had passed me by. Muttering codger. But it's a most fascinating tale once you begin delving into details. The nomenclature, for example. So the reason the Jotun are commonly known as ice giants is in part because... dear me, there I go again with my ramblings. I do apologize. Please pay this old man no heed. Just trying to see if we can go up the mountain. Oh, we can. Cool. I didn't actually expect to be able to go up here. Not that there's anything actually to do up there, but you know, whatever. Well, there are a couple of quests around here. I'm also unsure how to actually do some quests. Honest me with a new face. I'm Miles. I was just done the great honor of being appointed to the Knights Ardent. In fact, my late father, rest him, was also a member of the Knights Ardent, though he was stripped of his cloak for the crime of deserting in the midst of battle. Even now, after all these years, it's difficult to believe such slander to be true. My father would never have abandoned his fellow knights in battle. So begins the tale of Sir Miles. Something, something, etc. I think I may have seen a dead body last night. I was thinking back, and it has me coming over in goose flesh again. I was so frightened seeing all that blood that all I could do was shriek and run away. When I looked back, there was a man. I think trying to see if there was anything he could do to help. Or, you know, searching the body. And you have a quest? No. How much for a nap? 24 bucks? Yeah, take a nap for 24 bucks. Gotta get a feeling all her magic points back. Also, inventory? There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Alright, let's give Ophelia some more hit points. From 322. Wow, that's actually pretty good. That at her, what, 67 hit points? It's not bad at all. You can do a lot worse than that. I also want to check on... Right, the plum basket. Ah! For everybody. That's pretty cool. I like these baskets. These baskets are pretty good. Hey, dude. Can't believe my father fled from the field of battle. Which field of battle? Can I scrutinize you? Ah. Right, hang on a second. I need to save first. Where's the save? It's over here. Save up there this time. Just in case we botched the thingy. Because I feel like we'll get some clues. Scrutinize. Let's see now. A young man recently appointed to the Knights of Ardent. He's an extremely hard worker due to his strict upbringing. Asked his father on many occasions about his past, but heard nothing until recently. Most intriguing. Hello. Scrutinize. 90%. Let's see now. A merchant who journeyed from the south to get his hands on the Frostland's pristine snow water, rumored to grant the drinker eternal youth. The water demands a high price among the aristocracy. The source of the rumor, however, is none other than this clever merchant himself. Most intriguing.
Hey.
Gets quite cold here, so I can keep you warmer, I must. Alright, so I feel like we should probably talk to as many Ardent Knights as we can if we want to try to figure this one out. If we even can figure this one out. Alright, let's see. What's my odds on scrutinizing you, huh? Not the best. How about this guy? What are you doing hiding back here? I don't trust you. Still not the best. That's a clerk. Alright, are there any knights up here that I can talk to with decent odds? Doesn't look like. Seeing something over here. Are they in here? Oh, hello. Please listen, I swear that I'm innocent. I've not killed anyone, I've never done it. Just came across the body, that's all. There's a person there covered in blood. What would anyone do? Of course I bent down to see if they were alright. I was only trying to help. But the investigation of that man's death was no more than pretense. What a mockery of justice is that mockery, just as I'm in a cell. The tale of the innocent inmate. Scrutinize you. 90%. Let's see. Prone to leaping before he looks, this hasty traveler often finds himself in a tight spot. Whenever he lands himself in the jails, however, he escapes with the aid of others and continues on his journey. Most intriguing. Alright, so... Did I scrutinize the one lady who apparently saw it? I thought I had already, but let's go talk to her again anyway. Oh, did you have a... Hello? I've seen a body last night. Scrutinize. Anything you're doing, leave me alone, I say. Forgive me, I don't mean to interrupt. With passages will negatively impact your intention to that. Can fix your reputation for a fee. Fail 4 more times and reputation will suffer. Let's see now. I don't regret running away yesterday. I'm sure anyone would have done the same after seeing someone collapse in the streets covered in blood. But it's okay because someone else must have caught the guards. That poor person has probably been rescued, right? An eyewitness account. Most intriguing. You gleaned new information. An eyewitness account. Alright, so what? Do I just go back and talk to the guy? Or to go scrutinize some more peoples? Bum 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 bum. Oh. Alright, so please, I'm innocent. I was only trying to help. Share what you know. Yes. A witness, huh? Wouldn't that be convenient if only if it were true? Grip on the lies already. If you'd just admit what you did, maybe the judge would go easier on you. But I didn't do it. I swear I'm innocent. It was an accident that killed that man, not me. Must be someone who saw what happened. How come no one's come forward then? No one's gonna believe a pack of lies like that. That traveler there found a witness for me. Just ask and they'll tell you. Hey, you there. Is he telling the truth then? Indeed. Lots of sparkles in the snow right now, jeez. Is it snowing or is it glitter bombing outside? An accident, huh? I suppose I have to look into this. Alright, I've heard from this witness of yours. And I've asked with a few other people as well. And, well, looks like you're telling the truth. That's right, I was. Only chance to pass by that night. It was nothing but happenstance. And then we see a person lying on the ground covered in blood. I was trying to see if they were alright when you lot took me for a murderer. Yeah, we might have been a bit hasty. My commander told me to let you go. Really? Sweet, now I can stab somebody else. It's all thanks to you. You saved my life, stranger. You got $1,500 and a tough nut. But how will we crack it? It's very sparkly around here, jeez. Yeah. Inventory. Tough nut. There we go. Increase physical defense. Ooh. We're gonna have to feed that to somebody, but who? Who? Let's see.
Yes.
Hello, South Seals Center. Mead is
Grand.
It always takes my breath away.
How'd you do?
Cathedral. Ah, you're an ardent knight. Are you here for the church service? I don't think scrutinizing him is going to do all that much. Oh, who's this up here? A former knight errant. I was once a member of the Knight Sergeant. The days of waving around a sword are long since over. Besides, I don't make knights that they used to anymore. I had a brother in arms who was the soul of honor, finest knight I ever knew. What are my odds, eh? Oh, 90%. Let's see. In his youth, he was reckless and immature and would often act without thinking of those around him. And though he has left the knights behind, he fondly remembers the one who took him under his wing. Rumors of a knight ardent. Most intriguing. Alright, are there any other potential knights ardent I could talk to? Holy Fire of Valfric protects us and leads us through the darkness. Rumors ever of heretics who worship a black flame of evil. Doop, 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 doop. Hello.
Lovely.
Yes, it really is remarkable.
Mother!
Mom, the cathedral's really big, isn't it? Yeah, kid. Sure is. Down the town to head west and grab Harrant. Yep, that's my vague plan. I'm seeing about trying to do the investigation stuffs. Because, hey, it's money. Hello.
Well,
We in the Church of the Sacred Flame worship the god Aelfric. The flame, yeah, I'll talk to you about that. Oh, hey. Oh. I was wondering if I could scrutinize him. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I don't know if just that one guy is all I can talk to, but he might know stuff. So let's go talk to the other duder. Then maybe we should wander back to the first town and try to do stuff in there too. Hello, Knights Ardent, Father. Blue. Share what you know. Yes. Maybe I'll get some further leads. Exclamation point. Same with a companion of my father's? I think so. His fellow knights held him in high regard. There must be some mistake. He was trusted by his superiors and the men serving alongside him, to say nothing of the common folk. Ellipses. While he lived, my father would not speak with me of what happened when he was stripped of his cloak. I even cursed him to his face. I told him he had brought shame upon the name of the Knights Ardent. I still remember how he stared at me, silent and unmoving, when I said such horrid things to him. How could I have not seen it, though? Of course, there must have been some circumstance that forced his hand. The Knights Ardent are tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the pilgrims who huddle in the light of the sacred flame. I knew my father would not have abandoned them. I knew he must be the sort of man I always believed him to be. Thank you, good traveler. I found a new purpose in my service as one of the Knights Ardent, while I travel this realm in service to duty. I shall see if I cannot trace my father's steps and find the truth of what happened to him. Perhaps we'll meet again. Again yet. Until we do, friend. Fare thee well. I got some monies and a nourishing nut. What does a nourishing nut do? Maybe it's magic points? Nope. Oh, more hit points. Well, I mean, we did just feed one to Ophelia. Although, maybe we should hang on to that for Harrant. But I do believe we have done everything that I'm aware of, at least in Flame's Grace. Oh, hang on. There's someone around here with a brown thingy. Oh, must be in the tavern. Let's do this last little quest. Wow. I say little quest, but who knows if it's actually a little quest. Hello. It's no good. I simply can't see the way of it. That's it. It's all over now. My research is done with. I'm finished. All our research now suggests that the Jotun should reside somewhere in this land. But I can't find the proof. There's only some proof that my years of research weren't for naught. I think I already scrutinized this guy, didn't I? Oh, and now I can scrutinize him again. There we are. Woe be me, restrain your retrain wickedness. Excuse me a second. I got 90%. Stop catching me. Once a scholar who traveled the continent researching monsters, the anecdotes of his astonishing encounters, though true, sound like mere fairy tales, so there are few who believe him. Most intriguing. Let's scrutinize you two then. Boo! Let's see. Passionate scholar who loves researching. Unfortunately, the headmaster has yet to acknowledge his work, leaving him vexed. Do I need more than just one? Very interesting. Well, let's talk to other people then.
Believe it.
I'm drinking whatever. I got every right to drink as much as I like. Not only gonna take me the misery of my job, but drink takes money, and money means more work. It never ends.
Hell.
Magnificent cathedral, no. It's the main temple of the Order of the Sacred Flame. Do I need to talk to you again? Where's the time go? That passed me by, ice giants, blah 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 blah. Alright, who else maybe you? Some of the giants and such nonsense. Doesn't make a bit of sense, but apparently it's quite the famous scholar. It's always sad to see a great mind gone to waste like that, don't you think? I better do it to scrutinize you. Nope. Born and raised in Flame's Grace, this pious woman prays to the sacred flame every day, but with monsters and dangerous incidents on the rise, she started to consider leaving her home, the home she loves, for a more peaceful place. Most intriguing. Do you know anything about giants? To be imprisoned for something you didn't even do. I think I started a new line of work, in fact. I'll work to search out witnesses of crimes and help find proof for those who are truly innocent. I'll be an advocate for those who are accused of crimes they did not commit. I feel like I finally found out what I mean in life, that stuff, yes. Batman. He's going to be Batman.
So...
The drunken soldier just came by to ask me about what happened last night. When I explained what I had seen, he went green all over and rushed off somewhere. Alright, so... Research is done. Research. Now, why can I not do this thing?
Greetings.
Do you know anything about the giants? You don't sound like you know anything about giants. How about you? You know anything about Jotuns? I'm hiding here. It's a secret. Alright, how much, it's not really great odds. Same odds for... What do you have to say? Town of Northreach. Cathedral. Huh. How come I can't tell the guy about this thing? I can't lead him over here, can I? Yeah, I can't lead him, although it might be because we're full up. Part ways with your companion? Yes. Must return hastily or face the chopping block. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have taken him then. Okay, nope. Can't bring this guy along. I thought that maybe I would. Maybe I need to take this guy along. Nope, can't take you along. Research is done. Research. Well, who else do I need to talk to? I feel like it could be one of these two. These two seem pretty shady. But these two also have pretty good odds of telling me to knock it off. So... What do you think you're doing? Forgive me, I don't mean to interrupt. Whoops. And... Learn stuffs. Oh, that's a hidden thing. From a mercenary who enjoys telling tales of his heroism on the battlefield. Those around him eagerly listen to his passionately recounted stories, despite knowing most are untrue. Yeah, well, I'm not really all that concerned about the hidden item. I mean, it probably would be pretty good to... Let's lower it. It is apparently up. Is it up on top of the hill? No, it's, difficult to spot. Oh, there it is. A shadow soulstone. Well, that's not too bad. Let's try to scrutinize you. Oof. Straight up coin flip that one. Such insolence, you clearly don't know how to treat a lady. One more and your reputation will suffer. Alright. Our reputation has suffered. Oh no! Hey, barkeep. Well met, traveler. Reputation, please. Your unfortunate reputation precedes you, my friend. Holy crap-oly. No. We are, in fact, going to... How do we load? Do we do... Oh. Side stories? Ah! All Frostlands, Flatlands. Well, the ingredients I seek. Somewhere in this land, is there no proof to be found? Back to the main story. Alright, how do I load? Can I load from the book? No. It's not, I won't. Can I soft reset? No. That's that. It's into miscellaneous. There we go. Turn to title. Yes. Because we did specifically say before we try to examine those two people over there. And while the Shadow Soulstone would be nice to have, I'm not paying $5 grand for that. D-swap. It's not you, it's not... I guess we must, go out and do some stuffs. They are worth it, though. The quests, or the stones.
Yes.
They are pretty nice. I'm trying to figure out how to do this Jotun quest. I'm suspecting we have to actually go out and find some Jotuns. How do I get out of this crazy town? Right, we went that way and do the things? Yeah, here we go. Now I know how we go. Yes and no? If we led the proper person, we could probably do it right now. But I have no idea who the proper person is. Hello.
Good day to you.
Very cradle. What do you do? Flurry with a bow. Oh, interesting. You find in other towns on people. Okay. You need to buy or steal them from them. Okay, so that's what the merchant is for. Alright. So I'm also pretty sure that the I do know how to do the Fit for a King quest, but we need either the merchant or the thief, because I saw a kid with an egg, I saw some guy with milk, and I've seen a fisherman with a whole bunch of fish stuff. And the guy wants some seafood, some milk, and some eggs. So, let's just zap these butts. No, we shall bop these butts.
I'll do my best.
There we go, both butts have been bopped. Let us do a double buff lightning bolt. Yep, we're gonna be bouncing around all over the place once you get some more peoples. Level up! Good job, Ophelia. Oh yeah, I need to give Ophelia the that spell that I want to give her. Skills, learn skills. Ophelia, this one. First goal to get your party up to 4. Yep, I'm thinking what I'm gonna probably do is go get Hint, whatever her name is. World map, I am there, go to the left. We're gonna get Hint since she is, you know, the closest one here, and then I'm gonna probably fast travel back to the town I started in and try to wander down to the merchant. Although, we won't be able to get that far in this stream. We might be able to just barely meet Hint.
Teach you a lesson.
She's one of the more powerful ones too? Nice. We were caught by surprise. Didn't even know that was an option.
What next?
Why don't I just
I'll
bop
not be
you?
defeated.
And I'll bop you.
An interesting dilemma.
And then we'll wreck your faces. There we are.
Thus
It
ends
would be
your
nice to have
lesson.
somebody who can do damage out of to spend magic points. An inspiriting plum. Not an inspiring plum? They've always been inspiriting, haven't they? And I just can't read. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Let's need to still go left, looks like. We'll find a height somewhere along this way, at least I hope we will. Treasure chest, what goodies do we have? Another healing grape, don't mind if I do.
There is no choice.
Study the foes. Just a wallop
My
you,
turn now.
and a wallop you. What? Oh.
What is the logical course of action?
I did not notice that one guy had 2 on his counter. Well, how do we deal with this? Just smack you.
I'll do my best.
And kick his butt. Yeah, kick the crap out of the lizard man too. That's not quite enough to finish off the lizard
I'll do
man
my
too.
best.
Oh, you missed. But now we can do that.
Interesting dilemma.
Boom.
Focus in
Zap them both.
Smite them down.
There we go.
Not bad. A
I do
passing
enjoy the lightning thing though. It works pretty good. Hey, and that's enough job points for him to get something. Doop 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 doo. Skills. Learn skills. You. We can get analyze, which does give us the hit points. Does the hit points? Does hit point knowledge stay like forever? Like the weakness point? Like the weakness knowledge stays forever too? Because if so, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'll take it anyway. Learn this skill, yes. We also now have evasive maneuvers. Why don't you give it a try? You can equip skills from the skills menu. Next it costs 500 job points. Dang. Equip skills. There we go. And this goes as equip them. Don't forget to equip them. Oh, you can have 4 at a time too, huh? Reduce the rate of random encounters. Oh. I don't actually want to do that. Because you do stuff like that, and you run the risk of being underleveled. Boom, boom, boom. Going back because that way to the left feels like where I'm supposed to go. So back this way is probably gonna have a thing, right? Yes, yes. Fireball.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
There we go. So we break the one guy. And
I'll
dang it.
not be defeated.
And we slap the other guy.
I'll do my best.
And then we just ruin them. Oop. Dang it. Wrong button.
What's the logical course of action?
Well, now the logical course of action is to burninate them.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
I meant to have Ophelia bop the crap out of the guy, but I hit the wrong buttons. Bum ba da bum. Man, Ophelia's already up to another 40 points. There we go, same. Oh, hey, got that Shadow Soul Stone that we're ignoring. Definitely worth it.
I will battle.
Oh? What is that?
What is the logical course of
A
action?
kitty cat, eh? Well, I mean, we did just pick up this analyze thing, so let's check out this cape.
So much to learn.
It is vulnerable to axes. Oh, well, bye.
What is the logical?
Give him the old triple
I
smacks.
am not.
The double triple smacks. Oh. He's not dead, though.
What is the logical course of action?
He's dead now. Yep.
Not bad.
Just
A pass.
barely missed being able to take him out with the double triple smacks. Bum ba da bum. Although now we know, if you get the chance to smack one of those Kates, smack it. Oh, $800. Don't mind if I do.
There is no choice.
Oh, we surprised our
I
foe.
will not be defeated.
Nice. Slap him. Yes. And slap him again. Yes. There we go. Now he's barked.
Interesting dilemma.
Slap the other one.
I'll not be defeated.
Yes, very good. Well, that guy's going to wake up, huh? Dang it. Keep on hitting the wrong buttons.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. There.
There we go. Broke him.
An interesting dilemma.
Now that I can hit the buttons correctly, we shall burnate them. Now we shall burnate them. There we go. Much better.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Ooh, an essence of plum. Ah, that's an alchemy thingy, huh? I am curious how this alchemy guy's gonna work. Oh. Yeah, we'll save on that one, sure. Now saving, please wait. Save success. I mean, that cave is probably gonna be something interesting for later, but for now, we shall run these away and continue to. There we go.
I've done my research on you.
Uh-oh. We got surprised. That's not good. Ow.
An interesting dilemma.
Ice lizard mans. Slap!
I'll not be defeated. There.
Bum, 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 bum.
What next?
My focus is...
My power is maximum.
Not bad. A passing grade.
There we are. There's that level 4 Ophelia. And she's halfway to getting, what? Probably the better healing spell? Man, keep on getting those encounters, like, right next to stuffs. And from the cold stuff, we go immediately into a forest. Oh, here we go. I was going to say a jungle, but no, this is a forest. It still makes sense. Here we are. We need to go to the right when we get the chance, looks like.
I've done my research on
Uh-oh. Squeakers.
Well then,
Well, how about we do some of this?
may the sacred flame shine forth.
Nice. They were vulnerable to that. I didn't actually think they were gonna be. Let's do a fireball.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Fireball does do us pretty good.
Now, what next?
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's get us another good thing. Luminescence! There we are.
I hope I've grown more able.
Untouched. Pretty good money. Not bad job points. Although that was 3 guys. I'd prefer to not have to fight 3 things at once again. There we are, there's a save point. And this thing. Flames grace that way, Swarky down. West Swarky Trail to Boulder Fall. Well, I see a chest, but I don't see a way to get to that chest. We're gonna just go this way.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Alright,
Now,
can you
what
just
next?
smack one? No, we already tried to
I'll do
just
my
smack him.
best.
That didn't work. Luminescence, however, it does. See if I can kill them in less magic points by doing like this. Oh, I'll just smack him. There you go. Boom, boom. Lightning!
All light. Might
Because we tried a fireball on those guys. Tried the lightning bolt.
thus ends your lesson.
I guess we'll try to do the ice wind on them next time. Because there will almost certainly be a next time, right? Doop doop. Just gotta squeeze in and get the goodie. Another healing grape. Very good.
I've
Wow.
done my research on you.
We have 1 week to fire and 1 week to being smacked with a
dilemma.
stick, huh? Well, can you simply slap it with a stick? Let's just smack the mossy meat first. Alright, well, thankfully these things don't do that much damage. Hey!
I'll do my best.
Now, what?
It's a little bit tougher than I expected it to be, though. What is that?
I'll not be defeated.
Oh no, it debuffed her. That's not good.
What is the logical? Now,
Just slap it again. Slap it some more. Body bash. Ow!
so that-
I'll not be defeated.
Took me an extra hit to knock
I'll
the
not be
knock the
defeated.
stuffing out of it that time too.
I hope I've grown
There we
more
go.
able.
Got her butts a little bit kicked, but it's not bad. Swarky. Probably more like Swarky though. The apostrophe is supposed to be. Leave an extra syllable here, please.
Good day.
This is Swarky, home to a clan of hunters that has lived in the dark woods since times of yore. Your times are my times. Will you come with us? You know luminescence too? Yes. We're gonna bring this guy along. This guy seems pretty good. Let the flame guide your path. Thou hast come so far, sister. I mean, not that far. Another healing grape. How much for a nap? A nap will cost 30 bucks. Yeah, we'll take a nap for 30 bucks. Cyrus has gone through about half of his magic points. Ophelia went through a little bit of her magic points too. And Ophelia now has significantly more hit points than Cyrus does. We're gonna probably feed Cyrus the thing for some more hit points.
Hi.
One must train his mind and body every day to become the best he can. He can bend. He can be. He can bean.
Hello there.
I train every day that I might one day be even half as skilled as the bow with the bow as Master Zaanta. Maybe Zaanta.
Hello.
Haven't taken a day off from my training in 10 moons. One day I'll be Master Zaanta's #1 apprentice. Just thou waiteth. Inspiring plum. Inspiriting plum. Hello. Oh yeah. I keep on forgetting you can't literally talk to everybody. Only the people with ellipses above their heads. Bum 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 bum. Well, there's an extra party member.
Oi!
Hey, no visitors allowed. Oh, jeez.
Gods be with ye.
This village hath been home to hunters since before the dawn of history, or so the legend saith.
See,
Many a hunter and huntress of Darkwood hath earned great acclaim hunting beasts and friends across the realm. Yes, this guy knows how to yieldy.
Very well.
Oft doth our hunters ventureth into the Whisperwood to hone their skills. Shouldst thou be inclined to do the same, beware. All these ends. Hunt half-heartedly, and thou wilt become the hunted. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and talk to our new friend. I understand it not. For what reason would such a beast come to our woods? Doth this herald some greater ill that comes our way? Her name is Ha'int, and she is a hunter, one of the last descendants of her proud and ancient clan. She makes her home here in Sawarki, deep in the dark wood. The season's huntress roams the forest with Lind, her best friend, though her mind often turns to her master who left the village 1 year ago, on a dangerous hunt from which he has yet to return. Returning? When a local noble came seeking aid, she answered the call, and was tasked with hunting a vicious beast that plagues the nearby forests. And so she makes for the Whisperwood, with her loyal companion Lind at her side. She will need fierce allies on the path she has chosen. The path she has chosen in. Take it ain't along. Yes. Here at the beginning of the tale, also yes. Your reputation has improved. 1 year ago.
Good. Thou hast yet to depart.
Excuse me?
Waylaid by sentiment, my girl? It'd ill behooven me to leave without bidding my favorite prentice fare thee well.
A joke, as always.
It sounds like she's 30.
Will thy journey be long, master?
A good question, that. The request cometh from none other than the Knights Ardent. The hunt will taken us to distant lands, and the beast we pursuin is a fearsome one.
I see.
Lookin' not so glum, girl. I'm no tyro with green arrows and bruises on his bow arm. I'll do the deed and be back before 2 moons have passed.
But like 13 moons have passed.
Still no smile? What is it, my girl?
'Tis not the hunt that concerneth me. Thou intendest to stop and off somewhere along the way.
What? No. Ellipses. Also ellipses.
Oh, here and there, mayhap. Why dost thou ask?
Thou forgettest or feign'st ignorance, so I will remind thee. On the last hunt, thou gambledest away thy purse, and came back a poorer man than thou left.
Poor in coin, mayhap. Yes, I did make a few wagers at the arena in Victor's Hollow. And learned that while I have a keen eye for assessing the strength of beasts, I am quite at a loss with men. A valuable lesson that was cheaply bought.
I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
Not so cheap in the end. Eliza had to pay in thy debts, and thou only finishedst paying her back this last moon.
I don't think finished is how that's supposed to work.
Promise me, master, no more foolish gambling.
Only smart gambling. Got it.
But what of the old hunter's saying? If the first arrow faileth, knock a second and try again.
Thou just madest that one up.
Come now, girl. Thou art too young by half for such world-weary sighs. Must thou makest our parting so gloomy?
I turn to thee, Hagen. Looking after Master, for he can rarely be bothered to looking after himself.
Barf.
Even thou takest her side against me, old friend?
He knoweth good sense when he heareth it.
Growlest thou not at me, thou faithless turncoat?
I like these people so far.
Hail, Hanit. Have you come to see us off?
Hanit. Then why do you have an apostrophe? Apostrophe's there for a break. There's a syllable here. But like, nope, it's just Hanit. Gar 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 gar.
About straying from the path.
And I thank you for it. I do not have the leaves to pay another debt like that.
Have I not a single ally in this infernal village?
I am your friend, but I am also a Knight Ardent, and your client. You would do well not to forget this.
Not for a moment, most honorable Lady Eliza of the illustrious Knights Ardent.
That's more like it. Fear not. I'll keep him out of trouble. I'll have him fill his evenings penning a detailed account of our adventures on the hunt.
Taken care, and may thine arrows strike true. I shall look after the forest till the day of thy return.
Thank thee, my girl, and farewell.
A year hath passed since that day. In all that time, Master could only be bothered to send in a single letter.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign.
Hanit, 'tis me, thou revered master. Missest me?
I like Zaint. What's his name?
I won't bore thee with any blather about the weather or the season. Who knoweth when this will even arrive, after all? For 3 months now, I have pursued the trail of the beast sought by the Knights Ardent. A beast by the name of Red Eye. That's their name for it, leastwise. As for its true name, if it even hath one, none can say. But on my father's bow, I swear 'tis the most vexing quarry I've ever had the misfortune to hunt him. It eludeth mine every trap, and though thou may thinketh me mad for saying this, I swear it can even senseth every move I make. I know not if it is human intelligence or pure animal instinct, but either way, it refuseth to be caught. Still, we appear to have annoyed it sufficiently that it is moving on to new pastures. Judging from its behavior, I believe it meaneth to make for the lands around Stoneguard. I will be frank with thee, my girl, for thou'st always been able to see through my pretenses. The chase will be hard, and the hunt will not endeth soon. But fear not, for endeth it shall. Hast thou ever knowest your master to fail in a hunt? And so I ask thee, my dear apprentice, pray look after the village until I return. Oh, and be not a worrywart. Always thy friend and teacher, Xanta.
Xanta. I like him.
Never heard Master admitteth that any hunt would be Either this red eye is truly the most formidable beasts, or he stoppeth in every gambler's den from here to Stoneguard.
Can be both.
But no, master liketh to act in the fool, but when it cometh to hunting, if he saith he will catcheth his quarry, then catcheth it he will.
She's a big old kitty cat. Ah, that's who Lind is. I thought Lind was a person. Lind's a kitty cat. A very, very big kitty cat.
Yes, Linda, I know. Master entrusted the safety of the village to me. My duty now is to the villagers. Come in. Let us visit in the headman and see if anyone hath need of my bow.
Speak with the headman. Nope, unfortunately. There we go. Well, we have 4 minutes left. We can go ahead and talk to the headman first.
I am Honnet.
Headman, how might my bow serveth ye today?
Hello.
Every day thou comest here seeking work. Sometimes I wonder if thou art truly thy master's apprentice. But jesting aside, no, there's no hunt today.
I see.
Is there aught else I might do? The youngsters are always in need of lessons. Thou couldst give them a lesson or two in bowmanship. The clan of the Darkwood inherited the lore of the beasts in the trees. Yet today only thou and Zonta can truly useth that lore. Why, when I was a mere stripling... Stripling? Stripling? Yes, yes, I've heard your stories before, and I know them, and I know how long they are. They canst be. Long-winded tales of the vice of many an old man. My apologies, child. Man, that's true. But if thou couldst show the youngsters the way of the hunt, I wouldst be grateful.
I'm asking ye.
I saw 2 of them waiting eagerly in the square. Perhaps thou couldst start with them.
Yes.
It will be done. She can provoke? What doth provoke do? Can use beasts to provoke people into battle. Oh, well, that's what it does, huh? Provoke 2 fledgling hunters, eh? Provoke this individual, a fledgling hunter. Go forth, my friend. Training time, is it? I am ever ready. Art thou?
Now, letten us hunten. Letten the hunt beginnin.
Lind. Forest fox, Massey Meek. Ah, okay. That's a big kitty cat right there.
What next?
Okay. Blinding claw, restore health. Ah, this is very cool. That sweep hits everything too, doesn't it?
Letten my arrow fly and true.
There we go, just curb stomp the poor guy. It doth indeed end. Oh, and got a healing grape. I like me some healing grapes.
Now then.
Thou growest adept at fighting. Does he?
So.
Kinda curb stomped him. But thou must be more cautious than ever, for now thou knowest just enough to get thyself into trouble.
Oh.
I will. Thank ye, Hanty. Haint. Hannit. There we go. Doop-a-doo. I like the little swirling stars on that guy. Provokest thee. Provokest thou. Go forth, my friend. Pray, teach me, Mistress Hanty. Hannit.
Letten us beginnin.
Beginning.
Letten my arrow fly and true.
Oh yeah.
letting the hunt begin.
Man,
I honor thee, my quarry.
do you? You just friggin' you ate his lunch. Just poor guy. Yeah, she's strong. How do you get more little dooders in your pocket though? Definitely need to get more people in the pockets. Well, dost thou feeleth more attuned to thy surroundings? Yeah, I'm feeling real attuned to the dirt right here.
Yep.
Yep, I feel much more able at anticipating where swift quarry might dart us next.
Excellent.
Ooh, tame. That sounds pretty cool. Very good. An important lesson, that. Hey, kiddo.
Hello there.
That's not how a kid sounds. Huntress Hannett. Yes? What is it?
Well, really?
The headman sent me to find thee. He said he must speaketh with thee right away. I news them they have charges, though. Simply the tamed enemy is gone. Yep. It's kind of what I figured. I just wanted to check out the little fox thingy. She sounds like she'll be real versatile, though. Which would be very nice.
Understood.
Then I will make haste. He is at home, I take it?
That's right.
Yes, follow me. She's a very good character. An urgent hunt, mayhap? 8 her at least. Nice.
Greetings.
Headman, thou wishest to see me? Yes, a request hath cometh in from the demesnes of Lord Ciaran. It would seem a beast hath strayed into his provincial forest.
I see.
And he wills it gone. Just so, he asketh for our best hunter. And while Master Zanta is off on the hunt, that meaneth thee. Understood.
I'm asking you.
Always remember, Hannett, since time immemorial, ours has been a village of great hunters and huntresses. Hunter and huntress in, Liz? Yes, far and wide beyond the edges of the dark wood, our home. The bard singeth of our exploits, and all the realm lauded the fair Sowarki as the home of the true hunter. Is that not how it went?
Egads!
You're like, you're crapping on my thunder, girl. Have I told it that many times? Long-winded tales, my dear. Are the vice of old men? Are the vice of an old man, yes. As for the hunt, I am ready when needed.
Splendid!
Excellent. Lord Ciaran's messenger awaiteth inside. He will telleth thee all thou needst to know.
I am ready.
I will speak to him at once. And by at once... Hannett, prithee do not Master Zanta would thee not? I think that one fell apart. I think he's trying to say don't do anything Master Zanta wouldn't do.
Fair befallen thee.
Of course. Thank ye.
Well met.
My apologies for the urgency of the matter, but monsters pay little heed to the convenience of men.
Nay.
I am here to serve. Telling me more about this beast. Your quarry is to be a fearsome beast that has wandered into the Whisperwood from gods know where. A monster hath strayed from its home.
Yes.
Aye, just this morning a merchant and an injured companion fetched up at our manor in frightful shape. As one man told it, the other was in no condition to speak. Their caravan had been waylaid by the beast, and they were the only survivors.
This bodeth ill.
How dost thou know this creature was responsible?
Well, actually...
Lord Ciaran's scholars were called upon to investigate the matter. And from the merchant's testimony, they concluded the men were attacked by a savage beast known as, Gisarma. Ellipses.
Truly?
I have heard of this creature. Its baleful roar would make it an unlikely fit for the tranquil Whisperwood. Hey, Pollen, doing pretty good. Although, you showed up right at the end, my friend. His lordship is most anxious to protect his subjects, needless to say. Send help. He seeks the help of the most capable hunter in the village, and so, in Master Zanta's absence, we turn to you. You're in an AFK waiting simulator? What say you, Hannet? Will you free our fair province of this unholy menace?
I am ready.
Tell thy lord that I shan't fail him. Indeed. There is a duty about you that Master Zanta lacks, but I see you share his passion for your calling. I hope you'll continue to inherit only his better qualities. Timed gathering nodes that pop up every hour or two. Oof, man, that is a waiting simulator. What are you playing, Pollen? You're probably not playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? I'd expect stuff would respawn quicker in that game. Master's a fine teacher. He showeth by example both what a hunter oughteth and oughteth not. Not bid nuts. You are playing 14. Oh. Wasn't my face red? Well said. It would seem we are in safe hands indeed. Yes, thou art. And so must do my duty and hunt the beast. Thine offer is a generous one, yet the path ahead is fraught with danger. How curious. Linda judgeth thee worthy. It's not often I can't words. Strangers, I shall accept thine offer. Lendeth me thy strength in battle. The monster hath been sighted in the Whisperwood. It is there we must go. Hannet join the party. Woo! Alright. But that is going to have to do it for this stream. Whoop. Save the top? Yeah, we'll save the top because we can. But she ain't gonna. Be quiet and speak normally. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm pretty sure they're messing up a lot of their ye olde English. But maybe, who knows? Maybe I'm the one who doesn't know how to ye olde properly. But that is going to have to do it for this stream. Thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you, Dariath and Pollen. And, who else was hanging out earlier? Red. And anybody else I might have forgotten. And anybody who's just enjoyed the lurk. If you're new around here, I stream Monday through Friday. Yep, take care, Dariath. Stream Monday through Friday, and I play classic RPGs like this one. Well, you know, we play sometimes play other stuff too, like we just finished with the Medieval remake. So if you like the stream, you can hit the follow button, and Twitch should let you know whenever my nonsense is live, or you can click the panel above the stream and join our Discord server, where I will make sure you know that I'm doing stuffs. Or if you really like the stream, you can hit the subscribe button and get access to Delicious Tea emote. Or you can drop some bits in the cup. Or you can click on the other panel down there and do a direct donation. And lastly, if you click on that last panel, you can vote for which game we're going to play next. So yeah, tomorrow we shall play some more Octopath Traveler and probably get our full party at least, right? So once again, thank you everybody for showing up, and I shall catch you on the flip side. Laters everybody. Good night, Pollen. I hope your gathering stuff pops up quicker. Yep, take care.